Good afternoon, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good this afternoon. As you can probably see, I have, by my title of my stream, I have a headache. A pretty bad one. Oh no. It's actually happened when I was like, after I was like, I slept, to try to take a nap at work, so I wouldn't be like super tired at work, or when I got home and started streaming. And I actually felt more awful after I woke up from that attempted nap, because it wasn't even that long of a nap. So it was really okay. Let's see. Swap that out for this. So I got the most XP. Turn this on. That's more XP. So what we're actually going to be doing is I'm going to be cooking right now on Black Desert. What's going on is that Granblue Fantasy actually has having their event right now where you get 11 times XP from it. So it's a really good time to level some characters that are like a little bit harder. Oh yeah, I haven't decided what I want. I don't know if Summer Bubs is really worth it. Oh, I didn't even choose where to go with this. Huh? So we're going to be getting through some, because it's 11 times XP reward, and it also just like double the XP from like to double the amount of bonus XP you get from using a buff. It's a really good time to level characters that can get to level 100, can get past level 80 to level 100, or even higher, which is what I have with one of the Eternals. Alright. Okay. Select. Select. So I'm good on that. I need more perception. I mean, that won't do much. Endurance is fine. It's affinity, which is heart, and luck. It's Kyoto. Yeah, it seems to be like the best I got right now. I'm gonna do it for 12 hours. I haven't got anyone else. Okay. So let's see. So one of the things I need to do is I need to uncap people. They're all the people I can uncap. Can I actually uncap her? Oh, I can. I can straight up uncap her. She doesn't even have a fate episode to uncap her. Interesting. Let's uncap him too. So we're working on this. I'm going to be cooking in Black Desert. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sebastian. And here's the new... This is the new Zeta. Christmas Zeta. Dude, her uncap look is crazy. Then we have the two characters from the Eva collab. And they actually fight in their... Alright. They're actually in their Avas. I can't do anything about that guy. That's like that's some work and a half to get them up, get him uncapped. Oh, his thing was so, oh my gosh. Okay. So we go to the inventory, we go to characters, we go to Earth, SSR. See, we have, okay, I uncapped him. He's just... Ugh. He's the only one, and his stupid... Wait, no. No. Okay, no, this is a different character. Okay. Uncap. Alright. I don't know if Kane's actually going to be usable for the upcoming...
あのグレートウォールを一刀両断したって寸法よ。
そんな話だったか。ありゃ確かあれだ、なんとかって気空団が。
なあ、ちょっといいか。そのカイン将軍の話なんだが。
おめえも聞きてんか。イスタバイオンの戦艦をも落としたカイン様の武勇伝をよ。
いや、戦艦も切ってないし、むしろ戦闘面ではそんなに前に出てないっていうか。
No appeals.
なんだおめえ、妙に知ったふうな口ぶりでねえか。
知った風な口というか。まあなんだ、俺がそのカインだからな。
And they don't believe him. Called it.
おめえみてえなヤサオがカイン将軍なら、俺なんて剛腕のラインハルダ様を名乗れら。
そうだよな。あ
We're just cooking so much dong chimi. We are. I got like. Am I at master? Okay, let's pin this first. I'm gonna pin that, and then where am I? Yeah, I'm at master 25. So once I get this to guru, then I can start turning in guru boxes. Hopefully, with next thing. But I also will probably need to go out hunting. Maybe I'll do that. I'll go do some hunting. Get a bunch of deer meat. Oh, do I even have the right pet equipped? I did not.
このままじゃ俺がムキムキの剣豪として歴史書に書かれちまう。
カインはまだいいよ。私なんか軍艦より大きい巨人だって。ねえ、私そんなに大きい？私そんなに大きく見えるかな？
あ、レオネ、わかった。俺が悪かった。わかったから水飲んでくれな。
剣豪。カインが剣豪ね。アベルが聞いたらどんな顔するかな。昔剣術大会でアベルにボッコボコにされてたのにね。
え？そんなことあったか？
あったよ。カイン珍しく悔しがってたからはっきり覚えてるよ。ほら、あの冬のアベルがメダルをもらった時の。忘れちゃった？
とにかく
This would
酔い
probably
すぎだ
cost
よ
so
ね。
much.
宿に帰って寝よう。ほら。
35.27.
そうする。
Some of this is pretty good.
ラインハルザー、悪いけどレオネを頼めるか。
そりゃ構わねえが、お前は戻らねえのか？
ああ、酔いざましにちょっと散歩して帰るよ。荒れてるな。今はもうイデルバの外も落ち着いてるし、ここもじきに復興されるだろうが。そしたらみんな内戦のこともグレートウォールもトリッド王国もきれいさっぱり忘れちまうのかもな。それはきっと前に進んでいくために必要なことなんだ。こいつの塚も唾もこの刀を使い続けるためにほとんど取り替えちまったな。昔はどんな形してたっけ？よくないな。俺も飲みすぎだ。早いとこ宿に。ん？おいあんた、大丈夫か？具合でも悪いのか？
弔いをしている。
弔い？そうか。悪い、邪魔したな。
構わん。この者より刀をいただいてな。その礼をしていたまでよ。
刀を。なあ、よかったら俺にも祈らせてくれないか？
ん？何故このようなことを？
人事に思えなくてさ。俺も大事な人を亡くしていろいろ辛い思いをしてきた。祈るくらいしかできないけど、なんとなく今はこうさせてほしかったんだ。改めて、俺はイデルバのカイン。今貴空士をやってる。 の人とはどういう関係だったんだ？
先刻出会ったばかりだ。
そうか。
切り応えのない男だった。20人斬りなどと吠えていたが、やはり所詮は辻斬りだったな。かかしを切って剣が冴えるものかよ。ああ、いかんな。半端に切り合ったせいか、どうにもたぎりが収まらん。
お前、何を。
イデルバの剣王将軍、カインだな。貴様は強いか。こんなものか、剣王将軍。全力をもって果たし合え。
くそ、何なんだこいつ。
美しい。見事な刃も見事な姿。さぞや名のある技物だろうな。その刃を持ってグレートウォールを両断した絶技、私に見せてみろ、剣王将軍。
だから剣豪じゃねえって。強い。対人、それも1対1に特化した殺しのための剣。やられる。
もうよい。貴様の底は知れた。噂はとんだ流言だったな。刃に熱を持たぬ者など切ってもしようがあるまいよ。
剣豪ってのはただの噂だって分かってくれて何よりだよ。
大層なのは地位と刀ばかりか。では何故技物など指している。
これは兄さんの形見だ。
形見。何かと思えば生臭い。死人の剣だというのなら刃に熱がないのは道理だったか。 しのぎ作りの広すぐは小乱れの刃も、もしや一軍一振りか。名のある刀とは睨んだが、これほどまでの絶品とは。死人の剣としておくには惜しい。
返せ。
良い拾い物をした。この島での狩りはしまいにしよう。
カイ、お前いつまでほっつき歩いて。
刀狩り？
この辺の島に出る流れ者の剣士さ。手だれの剣士を切り殺しては刀を奪って集めてるって話よ。そいつの仕業に違えねえや。
むごい戦を生き延びて果たし合いが病みつきになっちまった剣の鬼だとよ。奴に目をつけられて刀を奪われるだけで済んだとは運がいいな、兄ちゃん。
それだけ名の知れた野郎を軍や自警団は対処してねえのか。
奴が狙うのは切り合いが好きな同類の剣士が多くてな。撃っちゃっておくのが一番っつうか。下手に手を出したところでうちの自警団なんか皆殺しよ。
人と見りゃ切りかかるようなもっと頭のやべえやつもいるでな。あいつはマシな方だよ。
行動範囲の心当たりはありませんか？どこに行ったかとか。
取り返しに行く気か。冗談じゃねえ。知ってだって教えるもんかい。
命あっての物種でねえか。悪いことは言わねえ。もう関わるな、やめな。
むごい戦争でおかしくなったか。どうも人事とは思えねえな。俺の部下にも似たような奴はいたが、誰も彼もひでえ面をしてたもんだ。
トリッド王国崩壊の影響か。まだまだ根深く残ってるな。
同情してる場合じゃないよ。アベルの形見取り返さないと。カインだってもう少しで危ないところだったって。
刀は取り返す。あいつにどんな事情があっても譲れるものじゃないからな。
しかしどうやって追う？ 相手は身元も素性も不明ときた。そう簡単には捕まらねえぞ。
そこについては心配ご無用。すでに目星はつけてある。
この島での狩りはしまいってそう言ってたんだよね。
ああ、となると刀狩りのやつはすでに島を離れてると考えた方がいい。
Hey, Maria, thank you for the lurk.
お前がやられてからもう半日は経ってる。今頃はどっかの船の上か。
幸いこの島の港は一つだ。他は雪原不能の岸壁だから乗った船の特定は難しくない。
乗客の記録でも当たるつもりか？全部を洗ってたらその間に逃げ切られちまうぞ。
いや、最初から記録を見る気はない。密航の常習者だろうからな。
We're just enjoying some stories in Granblue Fantasy.
あれほど悪名高いやつじゃ正規の手段では船に乗れやしない。記録に残ったり人目につく移動手段を取るとも考えにくいし、船に忍び込んでの移動が基本だろう。
観光艇とか貨物艇に紛れ込んでるってことか。
乗客から個々に運賃を取るような船は密航者への警戒も厳しいから、ここは一旦除外しよう。すると残ってる船は貨物艇か個人所有の船か。
貨物艇ではねえだろうな。
さすがだな、ラインハルザ。
どういうこと？
忍び込むなら大型の貨物艇だけど、そういう船はグロース島みたいな発展した島に行くだろう。戦いが病みつきになってるようなやつが人が多く憲兵も多い島に行きたがるとは思えない。
そういうものかな。
ああいう手合いはいつだって同類のいる場所を求めてる。はぐれ者ならはぐれ者同士、盗賊なら盗賊同士、固まろうとするもんだ。
それなら小型すぎる船も避けるのかな。偏僻な島についても意味がないし。
そう、もうどんな船を追えばいいかだいたい絞れてきただろ。忍び込みやすそうな中型以上の個人所有艇、そこに奴が潜んでいる可能性が高い。
ああ、一隻いましたよ。昨日の昼、補給目的で入って、今朝方には出港したようですね。船の名前は確か、ああ、あった。グランサイファー。
Man, this is what is it? This is like 4 parts. This is pretty long for actually usually it's like 3 parts per a Fate episode.
見てください B さん。あそこの船の人が手を振ってます。おーい。入れる輪の外っつっても結構人が多いんだな。あちこち船が飛んでるぜ。お、大丈夫か？あ、よく言いますよね。噂されるとくしゃみが出るって。お前も有名人だからな。ナルグランデ中のやつらが噂してたりしてな。
あれが噂の。
ラインハルさん、もっとスピード出ないのか？
これが全速力だ。気持ちはわかるが今は落ち着け。
あ、くそ。なんでよりによって団長の船に。レオネ、なんでいきなり頭を。
落ち着いた？珍しく焦ってるから、なんか私の方が冷静になっちゃってつい。
ああ、そういう。ありがとうレオネ。刀の心配と団長の心配でちょっと気が動転しちまった。
あいつの強さはお前もよくわかってるだろう。
なんならもう今頃はやっつけちゃってるかもしれないよ。だから冷静にね。
ああ、でも兄さんの刀は早く取り返さねえと。団長、どうか無事でいてくれ。
Already? Jeez. Oh, now. Okay, he can be fully uncapped now. Cool. Cool! That's what I wanted. Because, yeah, as I said, we're trying. We're gonna cap this once and then get rid of the rest. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Let's upgrade it just for the shits and giggles. I got so much of this stuff anyway. Boop. You know, actually, let's do it. Upgrade it again. There we go. Oh yeah, I was getting ready for that. God damn. One, two, three. And there we go. And there we go to reduce. That. Holy shit. Got a bunch of other stuff. Let's see. We'll keep those 4 around. Those 4, these 4, so everything else. Alright. Holy cow, I just got a lot of stuff to clean up here. Man, was I really farming that hard? It must have been that last story event. Okay, okay, bro, that's cool. We're almost done. I still gotta figure out how to do freaking Sieg. Anyway, menu, actually, no, not co-op, god, clicking the wrong shit. Uncap, characters, where'd he go? There he is. They didn't change his, okay, there we go. There we go. Now I can level up to 100. Kinda curious about the... Okay, go characters, we go to reset all. We go to series. We go to Eternals. It's both of these. Oh, she's not even 100. She's not even 100 yet. Let's see. What do I need to uncap them? I probably this. I have enough of those, but I need 30 of these. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't even know if I have enough of those. Let me see. We go to stash, we go to weapon stash, we go to Katanas. I think I have enough katanas. Yeah, I definitely have enough katanas. So, we're gonna move them to my inventory. SSRs, katanas. Not stabs. Katanas. 1, 2. I just don't know if I have enough of the... There we go, 30. Menu. Inventory. Actually, no. Menu, upgrade. Filter. Rusted weapon. Katana. Oh. Cash start. Okay, also other bonus level max. Okay. That way up. Other not max. There we go. That way I'll hide all the ones that I cannot. Problem is I don't think I have enough of the materials to actually convert 30 of these to the earth camo parts. I can make the make it a little smaller so I don't have to scroll down every time I do this. Or mass level it. What? No, I don't think there's a mass leveling option. There's a mass like uncap, and then there's mass storage. Did I get a Twitch for fun of streaming? Open like a new window. Someone's asking to look at my, Dia... Where are you? Oh, you're on Medea 5. Shoot. He's on Medea 5. Okay. So I did dye it at the edge, so the side is red. Like, it's like full black when you normally have it. This guy's in the way. Oh. Okay. Alright. So there we go. That's the... So that's what it looks like. Cause I went with a red and black kind of short haircut style, more military look. All right. But I still have to work on her. I've been having a migraine. All right, I'm gonna switch back to my shy. And get back to cooking. All right. All right. Back to cooking. I'm working on some Granblue Fantasy stuff. What the? Oh. Let's ban that. Deny that person, ban that person. Almost a Guru 1 with cooking. Alright, let's see. Captain Series, Rev 8 Life Katana. Oh yeah, oh god, I'm pretty screwed. This is gonna I'm gonna need to wait until they do the frickin' let's see, can I buy any more? Let's see. 52. Alright, there we go. This one I can do 480. There we go. Some more. But it's like 3,000? I don't know. We need 30. We might have enough. We might have enough. I didn't count how many of these. Oh, they have all stashes. Let's see. I have 8 of these so far, so I need 8. And how many? Oh. So I don't accident. Back. Alright. Is it relics? Yeah. So that's 20. Okay, no, I have enough. It's just enough. I have 30 exactly. Okay, so let's just get all these upgraded. I was afraid I had one like extra or something like that. And especially with the... I just need to actually not mess up here. I have to do 30 of these. I have to do this 30 times. Just the amount of frickin'... I actually have a sailor outfit box in okay, I might be good. That's 8. Hopefully I didn't screw up any of these. Okay. You got a menu, we got it there, we go to characters. And then we go uncap. This. There we go. There we go. Now we can uncap them. Let's get the... There's gonna be a story involved. Story time. Alright. Oh man. I don't know what... Jeez.
タクシーの位置はここで良いのか。
助かります、おじいちゃん。外でお茶会を開くのにぴったりのお天気でよかった。
テーブルクロス広げちゃいますね。ピューフちゃん、カスタードパイのお皿テーブルへ運んでくれるかしら。任せといて。ほい、ママ特製のカスタードパイだよ。みんないっぱい食べてね。いやー、でっけえパイだな。ふふ、ハービンサイズだとじっちゃんがお腹空いちゃうかもってママいつも大きく作るんだ。おじいちゃんはお侍さんですもの。たくさん食べないと倒れちゃうわね、おじいちゃん。
気遣いに礼を言う。うぬらも息災で何よりよ。
おじいちゃんもフィンフちゃんも元気そうでよかったわ。
団長さんたちもお会いできて光栄です。改めてよく来てくださいました。
こちらこそご招待ありがとうございます。でもよかったんでしょうか。家族水入らずだったんじゃ。
うぬらに面通しを望んだのは夫妻ゆえな。
娘とおじいちゃんがとてもお世話になっていると聞いて一度お礼をお伝えしたくて。
本当はこちらから伺うのが筋なんですが、畑からなかなか離れられなくて、ご挨拶が遅くなってすみません。
そんなの気にしないでくれよ。ちょうどこっちの方にある島へ荷物を運ぶ依頼も受けてきたしさ。それにしてもなんか刀のじいさんがいるとサイズが変な感じがするな。
さようであるか。
村の人みんなハービンだからすっごくでっかく見えるもんね、じっちゃん。
フィンフが赤ちゃんだった頃、おじいちゃんがお世話を手伝いに村へ来てくれた時には、家の扉は小さいしベッドに体も入らないし、すごく大変な思いをさせてしまって。
赤子の世話に比べれば吹けば飛ぶようなものぞ。骨折りとも言えぬわ。
本当におじいちゃんが来てくれて助かっちゃったわ。屋根が飛んじゃうこともなくなって。
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to get my rewards.
え？屋根ですか？あちし赤ちゃんの時は全然魔力を抑えらんなくて、ママもパパも村の人も困らせちゃってたんだ。
夜泣きをするたび大気は揺らぎ雲がさがまく。珍奇な光景であったな。
いやー、そりゃ大変だ。フィンフの魔力ってやっぱすげえんだな。
ピューフちゃんの魔力が溢れるたび、おじいちゃんがそれを打ち消してくれて。
だからあちしはママやパパと離れ離れにならなくて済んだんだよね。いやー、じっちゃんには感謝しなくちゃいけませんな。
荒れ狂うといえど戦の道理を知らぬ赤子の振る舞いよ、大敵とは呼べん。父を与え呼気を整え、泣けばあやし四六時中気を抜けず眠りもままならぬ。父母こそ見上げたもの、感謝せよ。
確かに赤ん坊とか幼児とか目が離せねえもんな。
本当に目を離していたらその間に大きくなっちゃうもの。
しかり赤子の成長とはすなわち脅威よ。昨日は転がるばかりであった身で、気づけば立ち歩み駆け出す。後者の一歩よりも赤子の一歩、瞳がトライし世界の移り変わり、万語るとはまさにあの姿よな。翻って我が身のなす錆の虚しさよ。つわものと呼ばれようとも筆記を命は一つに過ぎぬ。なんとなれば真に強きは己が系譜をつなぐ姿にあるのやもしれん。一つ身の技よりもはるか広大へ残ろう。
あら、でもおじいちゃんがお侍さんとして修行をしてくれていなければ、私たち家族はどうなっていたかしら。
おじいちゃんに直接の子供はいなくても、一緒に育ててくれたフィンフがいて、フィンフはまた次の世代と関わります。
命は一つなれど、一つの命は他の命との関わりなしに存在せぬか。見地は万芸よ、故に世界は面白い。
そうね、世界にはいろんな人がいて、いろんなものの見方がある。だからパパとママはフィンフちゃんに村の外のことをいろいろ知ってほしいなって思ったの。せっかくたくさんの人を幸せにできる素敵な力を持っているんだもの。正しく使うためには必要なことだわ。
あちし旅に出ていろいろ見たし、いろいろ知ったよ。前よりもっと最強になっちゃった。
とはいえ娘はまだまだ幼い。おじいちゃんや団長さんに何かとご迷惑をおかけするでしょう。それでもどうかこれからも見守ってやっていただければと思います。
うわわわ、ヒューちゃんのパパさん、頭を上げてください。ヒューちゃんの魔法に助けてもらったこともありますし、逆のこともありましたけど。 もお友達ですから、助け合うのは当たり前ですね。
眠れねえのか？
B さんもですか？実は私もお日様の匂いのするふかふかのお布団なのに、なんだか胸がキューッとして。
なんつうか、なんだろうな。フュンフの母ちゃんも父ちゃんもすげえ親切にしてくれたのに、
羨ましくなっちゃったんだと思います。私にもあんな風に優しいお父さんお母さんがいたらなって。ヒュンフちゃんから取っちゃいたいとかそういうんじゃないですけど。
賑やかなる景色と思えば、わらべは眠る時間だ。明かりを消せ。
奥東おじいさん。
妙な顔を見せる。なんぞ物足りぬ様子だな。親を子か。わらべの自分にはそのようなこともあろう。親兄弟があったのか否か忘れた我には分からぬ情動ではあるが、
最強になるために修行してて、他のことはどうでもよかったっつっても、それはさすがに忘れすぎじゃねえかな。
どうであろうな。だが、うぬらの話を聞いて一つ思い出したわ。この世の果てには過去と今、未来が全て重なり合う神の眼差しとでも呼ぶべき場所があるという。そへ至る者はその全ての中より望む時を手にすることができるのだ。そういずこで聞いたのだかな。
望む時、例えばこいつが親父さんと一緒にいた時間に戻れるとか？
それって過去の世界に行けるってことなんでしょうか？
さてな、赤子である己、わらべである己、若者である己、少年たる己、老境の己、全てが同時にあるのなら、そのどれでもないとも言えよ。果てに至りし寸での願いももはや願いとは呼べぬものになり果てるやもしれぬ。
それじゃあ結局本当に欲しい時ってのは、もうなんだかわかんなくなってきたぞ。
なればまずは眠るがよかろう。この黒原のわらべにふさわしくな。
元気づけてくれたんだか、煙に巻いて寝かしつけようってのか。
Let's see.
またつまらぬものを切ったようだ。またつまらぬものを切ったようだ。
Oh shoot.
またつまらぬものを切ったようだ。
Damn, I won't be able to. Okay, so I count. So him. Actually, no. Replace him. Where is... him in...
できることがあるなら
Is that Katura? Where is he? There he is.
よかろう。ついていくとしよう。子守も随分と手慣れた。
Where do you even get that? Oh, time limit there. Let's see, what else do I got for uncaps? What do you get? Oh yeah. Oh, I might need to do that, actually. A few. Alright. We'll go here. Alright, maybe. Some more.
最近の燃える姉ちゃんのファンいつにも増してすげえよな。
でも熱中する気持ちはわかります。アンスリアさん、どんどん綺麗になってますから。
団長が私を見てる。熱い眼差しを私に向けて。もっと私を見て、団長。私あなたのためなら何だって。
今アンスリアが俺を見て笑ったぞ。
はあ？今のは私を見たのよ。
ああ、また喧嘩だぜ。これさえなきゃな。撤収すっか。
はい、もうちょっと見てたかったです。
ありがとう団長。また助けてもらっちゃったわね。燃える姉ちゃんも大変だよな。このままじゃそのうち人前で踊れなくなっちまうんじゃねえか。そうね。でも私は団長にさえ見てもらえれば。ねえ団長、あなたがそう願うのなら私はあなたのためだけに。
相変わらずね。ま、仲がいいのは結構なことだけど。
フェルト姉さん？わ
あ、お久しぶりです。聖夜以来ですね。
みんな元気そうでよかったわ。特にアンセリア、最近調子いいみたいね。団長さんのおかげかしら。
フェルト姉さん、私の話はいいでしょ。それよりどうしてここに？また何かあったの？
そう、それ今日は先生からの大事な手紙を渡しに来たのよ。
先生主催のダンスコンクール？これ本当なの？
しかも生徒や弟子たちだけじゃなくて、全空のあらゆるジャンルの舞踏家を集めた一大コンクールよ。
全空って姉ちゃんたちの先生ってそんなすげえ人なのか？
生きる伝説、踊り子ノーラ、バスへの酒場から舞の美しさ一つで成り上がった傑物よ。先生の社交ダンス教室には全空から上流階級の人たちの子供が集まってくるくらいだし。
燃える姉ちゃん、とんでもねえ人の弟子だったんだな。
そんなに構えなくていいわ。確かに前には厳しいけど、優しいおばあちゃんみたいな人よ。先生のコンクール、優勝すれば少しは恩返しできるかしら。
やる気ね、アンスリア。でもそう思ってるのはあなただけじゃないのよ。
Yeah, Blood Wolf. Alright.
コンクールにはもちろん私も出るわ。あなたと舞で勝負するのは久しぶりね。
フェルト姉さんも望むところよ。あ、でもそうすると一度グランサイファーを降りなきゃかしら。団長と離れ離れなんて。でもこのコンクールは絶対に出たい。団長、私いいの？もちろんです。私たちだってアンスリアさんが出るコンクール見に行きたいですから。ありがとう、すごく心強いわ。
よっしゃ、それじゃあ早速その先生のとこに出発だぜ。ここ聖夜のパーティーで来たとこだよな。家だったのかよ。
とある貴族の別邸なんですって。昔から関係のある相手らしくて、住居兼教室として借りてるそうよ。さ、この部屋で先生が待ってるわ。先生、アンスリアを連れてきたわよ。
入りな。
Let's see.
先生。
Oh, it's the global lab one. There it is.
アンスリア、よく帰ってきたね。会うのは聖夜以来か。あの時はろくに話せなかったもんだから寂しかったよ。
先生、苦しいわ。
ほんとすまないね。つい。改めてよく帰ってきたね。最近のあんたの評判は聞いている。先生として私も鼻が高いよ。そしてあんたたちがアンスリアが世話になってる気空団だね。
はい、ルリアです。こっちは B さんで、それから
あんたがあの団長か。フェルトからいろいろと話は聞いてるよ。 私はノーラ、しがない元踊り子さ。一応はこの子たちの親代わりでもある。よろしくね。
はい、よろしくお願いします。最初は怖かったですけど、なんだか優しそうですね。
だな、普通のばあちゃんじゃねえか。
さてアンスリア、帰ってきたってことはフェルトに持たせた招待状は受け取ったね。
うん、コンクール参加させてもらうわ。先生に恩を返せるチャンスだもの。
最高傑作のあんたがいなきゃ一番を決めても面白くないからね。役者が揃って一安心だ。そうと決まれば久しぶりに稽古をつけてやろう。あんたの舞を見せておくれよ。
If I go, where is it? Who's the Debo at? Debo.
音に聞くアンスリアの進化した舞。まさかコンクールまでもったいぶるなんて言わないだろ。
Debo there.
そっか、先生にはまだ見てもらってなかったわね。わかりました。好評よろしくお願いします。なんかこんなビシッとした燃える姉ちゃん初めて見るぜ。
そりゃ先生に直接舞を見てもらうんだもの。私だって緊張するわ。ここからどう転ぶのかしらね。
え？それってどういう？
始めます。団長、あなたに出会ってから私の世界は変わったわ。あなたのおかげでこの舞を踊れるようになったの。あなたへの思いが私を突き動かすの。見て先生、これが今の私の全て。あなたの知らない新しい私。
そこまでアンスリア、それが今のあんたってことでいいんだね。
はい、これが新しい私です。私、団長のおかげでやっと自分の舞を見つけることがで。
はあ、アンスリア、あんた良くない恋をしているね。フェルト、
私は別に今のアンスリアの舞が悪いとは思ってないもの。これも今のアンスリアだからこそ踊れる舞だと思うわ。お客さんの受けもいいしね。
ああ、そうだった。あんたはそうやってアンスリアを甘やかしてばっかだったね。公表を行う。聞く準備はいいね、アンスリア。
はい。
確かに以前の舞より感情が乗るようになった。その美しさは認めてやろう。だが陳腐で独りよがりだ。私はそんなくだらない舞をあんたに教えた覚えはないよ。
待てよ。燃える姉ちゃんの前のどこが陳腐だってんだ。あれだけ観客も喜んでんのに。
おだまり！それを今から説明するって言ってんだ。いいかい？愛だの恋だのを踊れるやつは5万といるんだ。それが専門のやつすらいる。アンスリア、あんた本当に自分の舞がそいつらより優れてると胸張って言えるかい？
それは。
何よりあんたの舞は幼い。駆け引きがない、切なさがない、情緒がない、ガキの青臭い初恋みたいだよ。あんたそういう恋をしてんだろう。恋心を相手に一方的に押し付けるだけの独りよがりで幼稚な恋愛を。
違う、私は。
あなたが好きだの、あなたのためなら何でもできるだの、そんな綺麗な言葉を使うんじゃないよ。そいつはね、お前が欲しいっていう独占欲と何も変わらない。それはあんたのファンと何が違うんだい？
やめて！私の恋愛にまで口出ししないでよ！アンスリアさん、待ってください！
ふん、放っておきな。今のあの子に必要なのは一人で頭を冷やす時間さ。ああ、怒鳴っちまって悪かった。あんたたちあの子を大切な仲間だと思ってくれてるんだね。嬉しかったよ。だからこそこの老人の懺悔とお願いを聞いちゃくれないかい？
まず、なんであんな燃える姉ちゃんをわざと傷つけるようなこと言ったのかを教えてくれよ。じゃねえとお願いを聞いていいのかもわかんねえし、燃える姉ちゃんとファンたちが同じってどういうことだ？
団長にはわかるはずさ。あの子が散々迷惑かけただろ。すまないね。言い方が乱暴だったのは認めるよ。だが自分がやってることを分からせないと、あの子の舞はずっとあのままだ。私の最高傑作があんな陳腐な舞を踊るなんて許されないのさ。
私はそうは思わないけどね。あんなに楽しそうに踊るアンスリア初めて見たもの。
それでもダメだ。
皆さんはお互いのことをすごく大切に思ってます。そのはずなのに辛そうで。どうしてですか？どうして？
あの子の才能はそれだけのものなんだよ。子供の頃からあれは特別だった。何を踊らせてもあっという間に年上の弟子たちより上手くなったもんさ。
懐かしいわね。物覚えの良さを面白がってみんなでいろいろと教えてたらすぐ教えることがなくなったのよね。
だがその本質は技術じゃない。アンスリアは私の舞を私よりうまく踊りこなした。純粋無垢なアンスリアが妖艶な舞を踊りこなす。本人と舞の乖離。それがあの子の美しさの本質だ。良くないものだと分かっていても私はその魅力に抗えなかった。
アンスリアは俺のものだ。誰にも渡さねえ。
アンスリア、かわいそうに。私が守ってあげなくちゃ。
人の欲望をかきたてるような舞がいいものなわけがない。だがそれでもあの子は踊り、私はそれを止められない。止める気もない。だから自由に踊れる場所を用意してやったんだがね。
前にも少しだけ説明したけど、私たちの身内にいる貴族や権力者はアンスリアを守ってくれてるわ。その人たちはもともと先生の知り合いなの。この町にいる限りアンスリアの身の安全は保証されてたのよ。
やっぱりノーラさんもちゃんとアンスリアさんが幸せになれるようにって思ってたんですね。
それが私の責任だろ。それに結局一番望むものは与えてやれなかった。何を不思議そうな顔してんだい。あんただよ、団長。いつも寂しそうにしてたあの子がニコニコしながら帰ってきたんだ。あんた以外にはないだろう。まったく嫌だ嫌だ。血のつながりもないのにあの子は変なとこばっかり私に似てるよ。
ばあちゃんと燃える姉ちゃんが似てるか？
失礼なトカゲだね。私だって若い頃はそれこそアンスリアみたいに引く手あまただったんだよ。
そうじゃねえよ、性格とかの話だよ。
それこそそっくりだ。うぞうむぞうを振り切って自分の恋に一直線なとこまで一緒さ。
先生ね、何でもこの屋敷の持ち主と大恋愛の末にその人にミサオを立てて生涯独身を貫くことにしたんだって。
そうだったんですか？
マジかよ、見えない。いや、なんか納得できるな。
だからこそ私は知ってる。恋を知るのがどれだけ大事なのか、恋に溺れるのがどれだけ危険なのか。大事だと知ってるから危険な目に遭うであろうことも承知の上で旅に出るのを許可したさ。だがね、なんだよあのバカみたいに浮かれきった舞は。初恋はいいが、それで舞が下手になってちゃ世話ないんだよ。
おい、ちょっと落ち着けって。
落ち着いてられるわけないだろう。まったく舞の才能以外は似なくていいとこばっかりにいる子だよ。恥ずかしいったらありゃしない。
Wait. Do I have to get 30?
あんたがいつまでもガキ扱いして甘やかすからじゃないのかい。
Oh my god.
だって私たちの可愛いアンスリアだし。
これだからうちの弟子どもは結局ちゃんと教育できなかった私の責任ってことかね。はあ、そういうわけでだ。真面目な話、今のアンスリアの恋愛は良くないもんだ。それが舞にまで影響してる以上、私は先生として口を出すし、コンクールでも点は上げられない。だからこそあんたたちをアンスリアの仲間と見込んでお願いするよ。あの子がちゃんとコンクールで踊れるよう手を貸してやってくれないか。情けない話だが、今の私じゃダメだ。何を言っても正しく届かない。対等な仲間であるあんたたちが頼りなんだ。どうか。
おいらは怖えばいちゃんが 燃える姉ちゃんにひでえこと言ったのは許せねえよ。けど
ノーラさんがアンスリアさんのことを大好きなのはよくわかりましたから。
燃える姉ちゃんのすっげえ踊りを見せつけて絶対認めさせてやるからな。
はあ、ありがとうあんたたち。アンスリアをどうかよろしくね。
How am I actually doing on my cooking?
.そいつはね、お前が欲しいっていう独占欲と何も変わらない。それはあんたのファンと何が違うんだい
I was looking at something.
私そんなつもりじゃ。
だって私は団長を愛してる。全部をあげてもいいって。
アンスリア、お前を愛してるんだ。
私の全部をあげるわ。何もかも。だから違うわ。私のはあんな薄っぺらい言葉じゃなくて、
本当になんで薄っぺらいって思ったの？私と同じくらい真剣な人もいたかもしれないのに。ひょっとして私の言葉も団長には同じように聞こえてたの？私自分がされて嫌だったことを団長にしてたの？謝らなくちゃ。もしもう嫌われてしまっていたら。嫌よ団長。あなたに嫌われたら私、先生にも団長にも見限られたら私どうしたらいいの？
おいあれ、アンスリア、ひょっとして一人か？ようアンスリア、こんなとこで何してんだ？一人でいたら危ないぜ。悪い奴に無理やり連れてかれても文句は言えねえよな。
あなたたち私のファン？
おうよ、大ファンさ。一目見た時からお前を俺のものにしたくて仕方ねえのよ。
ねえ、どうして私のことが好きなの？
そりゃ決まってんだろ。あんたほど美しい女はいねえからよ。お前の舞を見ちまったらもうダメさ。お前を手に入れられるなら俺は何でもするぜ。
さ だよアンスリーア。あんたは私の最高傑作だ。
だからお願い、私を見て、私のことを好きになって。団長が望むなら私の全部を捧げてもいいから。違うの。
おい、アンスリアなんか変じゃねえか。バカ、弱ってならチャンスだろ。今のうちに。アンスリア、お前を愛してるんだ。だから一緒に来い。
いや、やめて、離して。
あ、くそ。
アンスリア、怪我はない？まさかこんなことになってるなんて。迎えに来るのが遅れてごめんなさい。もう大丈夫よ、安心して。
フェルト姉さん、姉さん。
落ち着いた？
うん。ありがとう、フェルト姉さん。
別にいいわよ。昔はこういうのよくあったものね。
そういえばそうだったわ。あの頃は子供同士の喧嘩だったけど。でももう子供同士の喧嘩じゃ済まされなくなったのよね。
先生に言われたこと気にしてるのね。
私、団長にひどいことしてた。自分がされて嫌なことをしてたわ。早く謝りたい。でもそれと同じくらい怖いの。団長に嫌われてたら私。
あのね、アンスリーア、先生の言ったことは一つの正しい意見ではあるわ。でもね、この際だから言っておくけど、先生は間違いなく人格破綻者よ。
フェルト姉さん。
先生の中ではあなたの幸せを願うことと舞を美しくするためにあなたをあえて傷つけることは矛盾なく両立する。あの話はそういう人が現実を路悪的に捉えたあなたを追い詰めるための意地悪だってことは覚えておいて。
でも先生が言ってたことは正しいわ。私の恋はきっと間違ってた。
あなたは嫌がる団長さんに何かを強要したりはしてないでしょ。思うのと実行するのには大きな差があるのよ。実行してしまう人は傍観って呼ぶの。
Still got 1,400 more cooks to go through because I'm doing like 6,000.
あなたが剣をする人
I
た
got
ちは違
so
うものよ。
much. So much. Got so much still to go. But we're just gonna do this 6,000 crafts.
でも
まあ結局あなたの不安は団長さんに嫌われてないかって話よね。ならここでとっておきの話をしてあげるわ。ズバリ人間好き好き言われ続けるとそのうち相手に好意を持ちがちよ。
そういうものなの？
諸説あるわ。でも生徒さんたちだと結構そういう人は多いみたいよ。あっちはほら政略結婚とか多いから。
あ、そっか。そうよね。どこかの貴族の子だったりするものね。
政略結婚なりに幸せになるための歩み寄りなのかしらね。そういうことだからあなたは心配しすぎだし、そもそも恋愛に明確な正解なんてないわ。同じことをしても同じ言葉でも嬉しかったり嫌になったりする。これ当たり前の話でしょ。だから初恋なんて失敗して当たり前よ。私だってやらかしたわ。
私そもそも周りでそういう話があったの知らないんだけど。
The amount of black stones I
あなた
need.
が特別ウブだから
The amount of
話
these
さ
I
ない
need
ようにして
too.
ただけでみんな大体あったのよ。
They're
い
freaking.
ろいろと。
That's like the thing I'm like thinking of. Like everything else, I can be like no problem. This is gonna be a problem.
私の時は
Because like this,
今
I'll be
のあなたの
since
倍
I'm
の
farming
周
up
りを
primal
振り回して
giants,
泣きわめたわ。
I'll get these.
汚い
I'll
気持ちも
eventually
いっ
get
ぱい
these.
生まれた。あなたはちょっとそういう経験が他の人より遅かっただけ。恋の酸いも甘いもこれからよ。
I forgot to bring out my pets.
フェルト姉さん、ちゃんと謝ったら団長は私を許してくれるかしら。
At least tier 1 polar bears. I have one.
まあそもそも許すも何もないと思うけど。そうね。少なくとも嫌いな相手をあんなに必死に探さないと思うわ。
Oh, I can't. Okay. All these crafts. Only 30 of these. Moving down
やっ
there.
と見つけたぜ。
Moving down there.
フェルトの姉ちゃん見つけてたなら早く教えてくれりゃよかったのによ。
Got 700 loyalty.
アースリアさん大丈夫ですか？
I gotta use like any weight I have, loyalty I have left, if I have enough to afford the weight increases on by the loyalty weight increases. 12 of 22. Alright, this should be the end of that. I wonder how many more I have, because I'm building up a set of like characters to uncap to level 100 or higher. There we go. We can fully uncap her. So let's see. Upgrade, uncap, character. There she is. Uncap her. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So, let's see. And then we go to that party I was setting up for... So we got one more... There. Alright, so we got one more character. I guess her. We'll do that. Alright, so... oh, no. We have to go to the shop. Nope, not that. Journey drops, that's what I want to do. Let's do that. We'll just do 3 hours. It's probably not going to be... We're going to get... that, and... that. Alright, let's do all the skips now. Raid list, pro quest skips. Fight all. This one right here. I didn't watch. There you go. They got my solo leveling. You're gonna see the one that's gonna be crazy is when we get to the impossible. We click this one, it's gonna be like so much XP. That's hardly anything. Alright, we got an impossible. This one. It's only a half. Alright, here we go. Big XP. Look at that. 219, almost 220,000. Well, actually, no, the XP is right here. 324,000 plus the 32,000. So we're talking 350,000. Alright, here we go. This is the one that gives the most XP. Alright, here we go. That's 1,000,000? That's 1,000,000 XP. Oh, I already... Okay, she obviously reached it. Man, they're almost to a... Oh, I got it. Menu, shop. I gotta go to the prestige shop. Let's buy those. After that, it's kind of like, I could buy these. Stones and quartz, I'm kind of good on. Weapons, I don't need weapons anymore. I used to need weapons a lot. I was like, oh, I need so many of these. But I don't need weapons anymore. They don't even have the good menace weapons. They're all garbage. The garbage ones are in here. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna have to do another uncap. Let's see. Not that. We go here, we got a Fate episode. And then we go... Oh. What is that? Who do I want? Let's just make it so it's I only see SSRs. And then we're gonna go check out them. We got those level on caps. Is there any other level on caps? Let's see. There's this one. This one. I have a lot of them to go through. Alright, I think... Yeah, I think... Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Yeah, we'll do Beatrix. I need Beatrix. Replace. Nope. Nope. Wrong. We'll put her in there for now.
退屈はしなさそうね。準備万端。
なあ団長、今日は青少銃狩らないんだろう。
809.
ならどこかに出かけないか。
800. We have 800 more materials to go through.
せっかくのオフだし、ゴロゴロしてるだけじゃもったいないでしょ。
The old Zeta look.
そうですね。行きましょ
うよ。よし、決まりね。じゃあみんなでどこか行く？
気が早いな。オラたちまだ朝食も食べてないんだぜ。
そういえばそうですね。急にお腹が空いてきました。
じゃあ私がなんか作ってくるよ。すっごいうまいやつ。楽しみに待ってな。
なあ、赤い姉ちゃん、さっき驚いてたけども、青い姉ちゃん、料理下手なのか？
うん、いやいや、すっごく上手だよ。まあ食べてみればわかるよ。
ほら作ってきたぞ。特製サンドイッチだ。絶対にうまいぞ。
いただきます。
We're at 134 of these.
すっごく美味しいです。
うめえ。
It's like 46 more, and I could buy the 3,000 cron.
味付けがやたら甘いな。
お菓子みたいでしょ。
I mean, I don't have nothing that I'm really that interested in with the crons.
まるでっていうか
It's hard to.
完全にお菓子の味だぞ。
It does take a little bit to. Here, let me pause this for a second. So the crons. So crons are how you like when you fail an enhancement on gear, like you enhance gear. So you'll enhance gear and it gets all the way up to like pen, deck, that kind of stuff. Crons is how when you fail, it doesn't revert. So like say if you're at Tet and you want to upgrade to pen, if you fail without using crons, it could go back down to try, which is the level below Tet. Cause it's like pry, duo, try, Tet, pen. So if you fail enhancements without using crons, you can you will lose an enhancement level sometimes. And for accessories, you could actually lose the accessory totally. Like, when you use crons, you have a 60% chance. Like, if you fail without using crons, the accessory goes kaboom. It's gone. But if you use crons, you have a 60% chance that when you fail, that nothing happens, and a 40% chance that it reverts. So, it's very brutal leveling accessories. But that's what crons are used for. I would say... Have you been doing the main storyline? Like, I mean, you don't have to read it, but you just go through the main... You go through... There's a lot to the game. There's a lot to the game. It's a lot to get used to. You just complete... Up to what part? Like, are you done with Medea? Did you finish Medea? Because when you finish Medea, you should be at 56. You should go up... You should go... You do... Like, if you're doing the beginner one, where it's like... Velia... Like... I got some kind of book. Huh. Did you take the simplified way? Because as a new player, taking the simplified way sucks. Like, it's horrible. You do not want to do the simplified way. You want to actually just, like, speed run. Like, if you don't care about the story or whatnot, just speed run through the story. But you would actually want to go through the story because it gives you a whole bunch of XP and stuff like that. So you don't have to do any of the fighting and stuff like that, and you'll eventually get to 56. Or you'll get around 56. And then from there, there's like 2 places you can go and fight. Like, there's a few places you can go and fight at. Sometimes it's, Simple is not the way to go for a new player. Like, it does say that in there. Because, like, essentially what Simplify does is it basically assumes that you know how to play the game and you know where to go to get levels. So, but, like, at 55, you would want to go to Polly's Forest. Like, over here. Polly's Forest is where you want to go. You either want to go to Polly's Forest, or you want to go to, it's over, where is it? There's a giant's, where is it? Oh, right here. Trader's Graveyard. Trader's Graveyard's another place you can go to for, leveling. Also, if you want to do some head start on working on what you really want to get to, you would want to do, like, Wolves, the Necropolis over here. Because there's a, there's these things called the, it's hard in there, Blood Wolves. And maybe you just don't, what gear are you wearing? Are you wearing Tuvala? Are you wearing Tuvala gear? And you should have your Tuvala gear at, like, Pen. Like, it's generally pretty easy. It's 100, yeah. So you should be running with, like, full Pen Tuvala gear. So this is what you should be running with, is, like, you should be going past plus 15. You should be going to, Pen. And then that... Okay, thank you, Ten Cow. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the lurk. So you should go past plus 15, get him all the way up to Pen. And that way you can handle wolves. Like, wolves ain't an issue. Like, this is my character. She's 58 right now. And wolves ain't an issue. So, it's like a big jump, too. Like, a stat bonus is like a big jump. So, like, you're saying you are at 150. Let me see. No, I didn't want to look at that. Let's go to all. Let's go to optimal descending. Oh, all. Okay, so no, we want to go ascending. So you're saying 150. change it to this. Okay. Let me see. So like Crescent Shrine, Kadri isn't bad. Kadri, yeah, Kadri is not bad. Kadri's over. Kadri's over here. So Kadri Ruins. The Kadri Ruins are because they give you this thing right here, Autonomous Elements, and there's this thing in the game called the Infinite Potion. So there's these things right here, these Infinite Potions. And these are potions that never expire, and you can stick them in your family inventory. Once you get to level 60, you can unlock your family inventory, and this is shared between all your characters. And you can just use them out of this window. So you do that, and you'll get a fairy, and then you get Miraculous Cheer on the fairy, so the fairy can use your potions for you, and you don't have to worry about the potions at all. Like, the fairy will just pop the potions whenever you get below the certain HP MP limit for you. So, and then the Autonomous, at the Kadri, they drop Autonomous Elements, which Autonomous Elements you can turn in. These are the pity items that you need to make the potions. So if you get up to like that's what, at Blood Wolves, you get the Blood Wolf Oath. But, like, the Autonomous Element can be used on any of them. So, essentially, between all of these, you can, if you get up to, like, 600 between all of them, you can, that's enough to get all the items. Like, I'm actually planning to make another Infinite Potion. But that's something, like, once you get to, like, 60 or something, it's, like, a big thing to do, because once you get those Infinite Potions, once you get the fairy, you get the fairy leveled up, and you re-roll her skill so she gets the Miraculous Cheer 5, you can, it's just like, it makes it so much simpler. You don't have to worry about your HP and stuff like that, because the fairy, whenever you drop below a certain amount of HP, the fairy will heal you. And you can set it. So you can choose if below 50%, or like, say if I'm at like 20%, you should be able, like, as you're leveling, there should have been well, I mean, I think there were some new player bonuses that gave you a fairy. You might want to look through that, because I remember I got that as part of my new player bonus, and like, I got a Radiant Fairy, which is, the Radiant Fairy is like the best fairy. But even then, there is these items called, so like the fairy is, let me see, I have the fairy somewhere. You might just have the item for the fairy and haven't used it yet. Let me see. I have my fairy somewhere. Yeah, see, I'm farming it up another piece again. I'm at 26. Wait, did I not do one of my... Does it show me? Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure I did them all this week. I should be like... Did that one, did that one. Did that one, did that one. Okay. Did I not open the box? I must have not opened a box on one of my characters. Oh, there it is. I didn't grab this. Okay. Grab that. Okay. Let me see. Control F, Radiant. Okay, there they are. Dalbeal. So they're at Dalbeal. So they are here. Or well, at least one of them is here. So these are what it looks like. They're fairy wings. They're called fairy wings. I have a few of these. Fairy. Oh, they're at Velander. The other two are at Velander. So yeah, you get these. Like, there's these ones. You get these fairy wings, and you go to, like, you can right click on it, and it'll tell you where to go to talk to the person to turn these in for a fairy. And, like, this one, I don't think this one's, like, the best one. I think it's, like, you have to get the radiantly shining one. This is the best one. I still have to work on this, because I want to get this one to a better skill, but, like, re-rolling can get really expensive. Like, I want to re-roll this one. And get, like, this. Feathery Step 5. But they can also give you this, which is an instant resurrection. The ability that she just gives, she's a permanent light. I already have Miraculous Cheer, and I already have Continuous Care. So, like, these are all done. This is done. Because I do a bunch of boating. And I do a bunch of, like, sailing ocean content. So the underwater breathing is, like, a really big deal for me. I don't know. I hope I'm not overwhelming you with stuff. But, like, I would say, get your gear to Pen, Tuvala. Get your Tuvala gear to Pen, and you'll be able to. You should be able to. So yeah, the biggest thing I would say right now is get your Tuvala gear to Pen, and then see where you are then. Where you are at then. I don't know if... Because you did do some simplified, so you might be a little bit in trouble there, because I think with the new stuff now, they give you... Because to get past it, you need these. You need these concentrated magical blackstones, so maybe that's why you're stuck at 15. Because there's some quests now. They have quests now that gave it. It used to be that the time-filled stones, fragments, used to be time-filled blackstones, and those you could use. Like, I'm not a big fan of what they did. What they changed it. Because the time-filled blackstones were kind of like this easy way to get them. Like, you just being on a seasoned server and killing stuff or gathering or whatever, you got time-filled blackstones, and you could use them to upgrade. But now, you have to actually use what you use for normal stuff. And this is... It's just... I'm not a fan of it. So... Yeah, you have to use these to get past Pen, and you can get these, like, as it says down there, it costs sharp black magic, crystal shards, and blackstones to make them. Or, I believe there's some quests that give you them. So you might want to look around for some quests, get to Medea, do some Medea quests or some stuff like that. And they should be giving you some of these concentrated magical blackstones somewhere. I don't know. Like... I think they didn't do some stuff properly, because I remember that they said in the patch notes, they're like, oh, you can get to level 60 off of just doing quests now. And then I finished all the quests, and I got to 56, like it used to be. It didn't seem like it changed at all. Let me see if that... Let me see. Global Labs, Maintenance. Let me see. If I go to Announcements... And I go to... Where is it? Patch notes here. Season characters, new edition. It's the hammer boxes. Yeah. Just the Apple 6. Rename. Change Tuvala, so you can buy Tuvala gear now. Where were they talking about the... They changed the XP, Orthica, Dark Rifts. Increase the amount. Yeah, see, it says here... Yeah, this is this thing right here. It says, complete Medea, reliving the darkness. Okay, so I guess... Okay. So, I have to do the Medea quest line to get to level 60. Alright. I guess that's what I have to do. Yeah, so here you do this. You do these quest lines, and they'll give you the concentrated magical blackstones that you need to upgrade your gear. So I would say... Oh, you might need to feed your pets. So you have to feed your pets. You can go... Oh, I finished cooking it, looks like. Alright, let me put my stuff away. Let me put my stuff away. And then, okay. So what you'll want to do... Like, you can craft some food for your pets. But if you're not there yet, you can just go to a stable keeper. So you go to any stable keeper, go to a shop, and they sell cheap feed for your pets. So you can just buy these in mass for your pets. And then you keep them pet. If your pets are hungry, they won't pick up items for you. Yeah, no problem. Let me open my boxes real quick. Alright. See, these things here, these things actually sell. And you can make a lot of money off of these. Although you also will want them yourselves. Yeah. Oh, wow. After I write... Well, I might make one and try and sell it so I can recoup the money I spent buying... I bought this. I bought the thing you can make with this. Damn. If I had just waited a little bit. Did it actually give me a server message? Yeah, it did say. Post a server message. And that's a shitty one. No one uses that. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yo! Okay, so... There's a little thing here. These things... These are artisan memories, and these, I don't know if you have come across dealing with, what is it called? Okay, so stable keepers, blacksmiths, and everything like that, they have this repair function, so you see down here, repair. Also down here, these are the hotkeys, so... 1 is shop, 2 is thing. So I just use that. Instead of clicking with my mouse, I just use the hotkeys. But you have repair. And then down here, you have recover max durability. So like this, it says it has 30 max durability. So like each one of these, if I hit recover once, it would recover it twice. You use an artisan memory, it does 5 times the repairs. I'm not going to really care about that. Also, nice little top back. You can just click repair, and it'll repair everything. And if you click repair here, it repairs everything that you have on you. Instead of having to right-click specific items, you can just click repair, and it'll repair everything. And that means even things in your inventory and stuff like that. So, like one of the things that's kind of annoying is, like your pet, your horse. You'll get gear on your horse. And so, like, the gear on the horse eventually breaks. So you have to take it out, go to repair, hit repair, it repairs your horse's gear, then you go back, put the gear back on. So You do that with your horses, you do that with your ships. With the ships, honestly, you have to, like, check in your ship. Because otherwise it'll often say, like, you do not have enough space. Yeah. You broke your Tuvalu. Yeah, so that's what you'll need to do. So, and if it's a Tuvalu weapon and you're a seasoned character, you can use time. Do not use memory fragments. Use time-filled fragments to repair the max durability. We'll actually get on my seasoned character right now. Get on my seasoned character. Yarr. So you use the time-filled fragments to repair the max durability you have lost. Do not. You save the memory fragments for the actual, like, once you get out of season, that's where you want to start using your memory fragments. But before then, use the time-filled fragments. Okay, so let's see. Can I actually start the Medea questline? So this is my Seraph I made. I dye. If you have a value pack, you can click on this up here, Murph's Palette, and you can dye all your gear. I hide that thing, but like if you want to spend money, like with this event, they gave you with the Seraph set. With this event, the Seraph set actually fills up 7 of these slots for you for free, and all you would have to do is buy the underwear, and you get the full outfit bonus. Which the outfit bonus gives you, as it says right there, combat XP plus 10%, skill XP plus 10%, durability reduction resistance. So that means your gear does not break as quickly, and death penalty resistance. So death penalty resistance is a big thing, is because when you die, you can lose things. You will, like, you have crystals. There's this whole entire thing with crystals. And, if you die, one of these crystals can break. And these crystals can be super expensive. Like, look at this. That's current price is 935 million. This one right here, 1.8 billion. This is the thing I was talking about that I just got. I got the piece to make this. This is it was 1 billion for me to buy it because there was none of these in the shop. Like, these are all super, like, all these ones are pretty damn expensive. Like, I made these. You know, I should actually get that. You know what? I actually have these boxes. I'm trying to decide on what I want. I gotta wait until after the maintenance on Wednesday morning for that. Okay, enhancement, use. Oh shoot. I have to actually take it off. So take that off. And then we go enhancement, right click. Yeah, no, you're talking, like, in this game, the prices are billions. You're talking about billions. And how much stuff costs. Like, oh, that reminds me. Alright, that actually, I did that because doing the black spirit claw actually unlocks this middle crystal slot. You see how these crystals are grayed out? It's because you need certain things to unlock them. Like these, you need a Fury enchantment on your weapon, which costs, like, there's, like, as I said, there's a lot of stuff. Like, this is stuff for, like, you'll get, so how you'll get these through either killing stuff at certain places, or, you can buy them on the market, too. So, there's certain places that sell or drop black spirit claws. Let me see. Black spirit claw piece. These. So these things right here. So you could buy them for, right now they're going for 20 million. And that's not actually a lot. Like, you can actually, jumping around, again, I'm sorry, I'm jumping around, but there's a quick way, like, especially as a new player. I'm going to do this because actually the dailies just reset. I'm going to do some of my life skill dailies, but I'm going to show you, like, for a new player, it's kind of a lot of money. Like, especially with doing the 2 balls and stuff like that, and it's actually really cheap for what you can do here. It's called horse teaming. And horse teaming can net you some money, like quick money. Not a lot, like not super a lot when you start talking about the end game, but it can as a new player and you're doing the Tavala stuff and you're just trying to get some money so you can buy the gear and stuff like that. This is going to be it's going to help you a lot. I'm pretty sure. So, over here, there's almost in every town, there's this character named Liana, and she gives life skill daily quests. So, she gives you one for pretty much almost every daily. Or one for almost every life skill. Like, she also has weeklies, so the main quests are the weeklies, these quests are the dailies. And then the daily for training, which is for horse training, is just you just have to go and tame a wild horse. And so this is something, and what you do is that the stable keeper I talked to you about, he sells so that's over here. He sells these capturing ropes. So he sells these capturing ropes, and then this you have to make yourself. These lumps of raw sugar. So what you do is use mineral water and raw sugar, and you heat it, and it'll make lumps of raw sugar. And so that's what you need. I'm also going to grab my taming gear. Let me get my taming gear on. Grab my taming gear. Also, take full advantage of the newbie slot. That newbie slot is so nice. I now have to go to the storage keeper or use my maids to switch between all my gear, especially for life skilling. But with the newbie gear slot you had over here, you can just you can store everything over there in this over here in the newbie slot, the newbie inventory, and just you don't have to go anywhere. You can just switch it. All right. Oh, actually, I need to turn this off. Turn that off, and then we go to training. All right. So you're not going to be doing this. You're going to be doing one horse at a time. You're going to have to tame a horse and then run all the way back to a stable keeper to cash it in. But so we're going to check in my horse. But later on, you can get a wagon. And what the wagon does is it makes it so that I can tame 5 horses at once. But you need a 4 horse wagon. You need a noble wagon. You either need a noble wagon or you need a forest path wagon, which a forest path wagon is actually a lot of work to do. It took me a lot of work. Although a lot of people are pretty freaking having their minds blown that I've only been playing this game for 3 months. So, but and a lot of people are like, wow, you're only at 3 months and you've already gotten this far. So, the forest path, so the noble wagon is something you can actually buy off the market for not too much, but it has a lifetime, and once the lifetime expires, you can't use the wagon anymore. The forest path wagon is the only wagon that you can use forever. Once you get it made, you don't have to worry about making any more wagons or anything like that. But anyway, we're going back to the horse taming. So you need the rope. I actually have the rope down here. You can have it as a hotkey. So you put it down on a hotkey. And this is actually a really good spot. There's like 7 horse spawns around here. But each horse you tame can net you from 12 million to like off the bat. Like if you get lucky and you get like a high tier horse at like above level 15, you can do an Imperial horse delivery. And you'll get materials that you can use for upgrading your horse. Cause like there's a, I don't know if you have selected your horses yet or whatnot, but there's those 3 horses, the Dine, the Doom, the Arjunaut. And there's a way to upgrade regular horses to them. And by doing Imperial horse delivery, you get more money than you normally get for selling a horse. And you get materials for that. Plus, you also get a currency right here called the Imperial Training Seals, which you can use. It's mostly used for just more horse training, but this Black Viper essence is used for some PvE stuff. You can also buy a camel here. You can buy a camel. You can buy camels. This is for horse gear, blue horse gear. Alright, so, here we go, taming. So there'll be horses around here. So you see the horses. You go like this. You select you activate the rope. You walk up to the horse. Do that. And you start walking toward the horse. This horse is being really chill. Oh, there it goes. So when it does that, you have to just spam space until that timer runs out. You spam space into a horse, and then you go up to it, click use item, and then you right click on the lump of raw sugar, and you have just tamed a horse. You have to get on the horse. So make sure to get on the horse. Because like if you just run off after you feed it the sugar, after you get so far, you just fail and you have to redo it. Oh, there's another horse. So this is actually pretty crazy because you can do like because what you can actually do with this is you can fill up the wagon with 4 horses. And then you can just tame an extra horse that will just follow your wagon. So you can actually do 5 horses at a time once you get a 4 horse wagon. So I'm actually pretty big on the life skilling part. I'll do the life skilling, like I do the life skill dailies. I was doing up until now the cooking. You saw me working on the cooking. I was I'm trying to get my cooking up to guru level. I'm at master 26 right now. There is 30 levels of master, and then you can get like before, like every other tier up to master had only 10 levels. Like you get to artisan 10, and then after you make it past artisan 10, you get to master. But once you get to master, it's 30 levels, and then you get to Guru. And Guru is the highest tier, and that goes forever. I think there's people who have like Guru level 100 or something like that. But with cooking, when you reach every tier, you can sell these cook boxes for money every day. And it's a good way to get passive income. Like right now, you can sell the amount of boxes equal to half your contribution. So my contribution right now is 413. So I can sell 206 boxes a day. And I get around 113 million a day from that. And that's why I was also like, I was cooking so much. Like, cause it's like, I think, it's like 4,000, I have to use like 4,000, almost 5,000 dishes a day. Alright, so there's 2 more horses up here. Yeah, there they are. You can see the horses. If you see a horse with his mane, like standing up, that means it's a higher tier horse. Like if the horses like this, they're tier 6. Also, you have to be kind of careful because sometimes the horse, like you just saw there, that horse bugged out. Like it was all the way back there and then it suddenly teleported right next to me. The location of the horse was different from where it was actually showing on my screen. Alright. 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 Tame that horse. Horse. Yeah, I actually was confused by this, because actually, there's a quest that they have that's, like, supposed to help you with, learning how to tame horses, but it's actually really confusing. Like, taming horses is not hard, as you can see. It's not hard at all to do. You just have sometimes issues where the horse bugs out. Like, it's not... its location in game is not what you physically... Like, the visual location is not the actual location for the horse. So, like, you'll try and throw something at the horse, and the horse is actually out of range or too close to you or something like that. Or, like... Yeah, see, like that just happened. The horse moved at the wrong time, and it ran away from me. It's got 56. Nice. Yeah, if you're on a season server, and especially right now, like, you get 1,000 times XP. So you'll get, just killing stuff, you'll get just a lot of XP just from that. Like, there's an event, like this event right now with the Seraph Seals. There is, so you want to, whenever your energy up here gets up to max, you'll want to use it on some sort of gathering. And then you know how I was telling you about those potions. There's a place over here, Navarne Steppe. Like this is not accurate. Navarne Steppe, you go here, and there'll be like these packs of birds, and there's packs of elephants. I would leave the elephants alone. The best thing is to go for the birds. Like if you right click on it, it'll take you to the guy. He gives you a weekly. That'll give you some. You kill so many of the birds, or so many of any of the animals in the steppes, and you skin the birds, and you get enough feathers off the birds. Then he'll give you 5 of the 100 pieces you need to make to make one part of the potion. But there'll be birds all around him, and you hit the big blue bird, and it aggroes all the birds around him, and so they'll gather all around you, and then you just AoE them all down, and then you skin them, and then that's a good way of using up all your energy. Using up all your energies, but you can get more of the Seraph Seals from. Alright. So we got all the horses done. So now we're going to go back to the guy. I haven't actually looked at... Yeah, so... See, like... Oh, wow. This is actually a really good set. So, like, this is level... Any horse above level 15, you can do an Imperial Horse Delivery on. Which, as I said, they give you more money, and they give you materials, they give you currency, and materials that you need. These flowers you need for making, because like, there's so like initially you have a tier 8 horse, like you can breed horses up to tier 8, or you can just capture them. Also, I believe the season gives you a tier 8 horse, and you can turn once the tier 8 like well, I'll show you when I pull my horse back out. But the horse has to, at tier 8, the horse needs to learn certain skills, and once it learns all those skills, you can work on upgrading it to one of the special horses, the Doom, the Dying, the Argonaut, which is that becomes a tier 9 horse. And then once you get a male and a female of both those horses, you can try to combine them to make a tier 10 horse. and then when you get all 10, when you get all 3 of the different horses at tier 10, you unlock a special horse that can beat any of those horses depending on what you're trying to do. Like if you're on the ground, it'll be a Doom because a Doom's the fastest horse. If you're trying to fly, it turns into an Argonaut, which is like a Pegasus. And if you're like running on the water, you're going through the desert, it turns into the Dine, which is like a silky. I don't know if you know the it's like a water horse. Also, it's kind of a Pegasus. Like it has a Pegasus skin. But anyway, so here we are. Alright, let me get off this. Okay, so we talk to him. I'm going to register the one horse I have. Let's see what this horse is. It's just a level 1. So, like, see, as you can see right here, just level 1, you get 11 million from it. So, like, even at a tier 6, level 1 horse, you get 11 million. So, it's like, super easy. But I'm going to transport it. I'm going to, at some later point, I'm going to start, like, I'm gonna be training horses like non-stop and then just turning them for a lot of money. And then we're gonna check this in, harness, unharness all the horses. So here, there's this option. So like as I said, anything above level 15, it'll have this option here called Imperial Horse Delivery. You turn that in, 21 million, and you get 6 of these golden seals and 10 of these Flowers of Oblivion, which are needed for the upgrading the dream horses to mythical. You see right here it says mythical powder, which mythical powder is used to create mythical horses. So we're gonna turn this in. 21 million there. Pure horse delivery. 18 million there. Turn this horse in. 18 million. And what it really is, it depends on what skills. How many skills the horse has learned. It depends on the level. What skills it has learned. What tier it is. Like, if you look at this horse. Look at this horse. If I did an Imperial Horse Delivery, I would get 217 million from this horse. But, I'm actually working on leveling that horse. I'm going to transport this horse to Portafuria. We're just going through. So it's a quick way to get a bunch of money really quickly, so you can like buy stuff you need. Like there is a website right here, map. It's Videolytics. Videolytics, ENNA map. And it will actually, let me turn this off. I had this turned on because I was looking at where I should fish. Fishing is also, like, if you can... the horse learns skills. And every time you level the horse, it has a chance to learn skills. So we're up here... Where's Heidel? We're up here in Heidel. So, where you can find horses, there's, like, if you just go down the road right here, there's some horses right here. And then up by this farm, there's horses up here, too. And then down here where I was, there's like a bunch of horses you can find. So I went down here. There was 5 horses here. That's what the 5 I had. There's 2 up here you can get. There's 2 right here. You can also switch. If you go to the location and you cannot find horses, you can just switch servers. And hopefully on the next server you move to, you'll see horses. But switching servers have a 5-minute cooldown. So once you switch a server once, you have to wait 5 minutes before you can do it again. Alright, so. Okay, I have my cooking stuff on me. So here, you go to, not Tariff. Oh, yeah, Alta Nova, I need to pull out 2 of these. You go to Valencia, you go to San Grain Bazaar. This is where I have all my food that I use for, making the cooking boxes. And you go L, you go to Imperial Cooking, that. Oh, you know what? Well, it's too late now. Well, it's for tomorrow. Alright. And then we're going to do this, make solo, because I have to make 6 more boxes. So, doing the thing with the wire, the packing cord, and the black dust made it so I can do 100 at once instead of having to wait for it to do 206 individually, which would take a while. Oh, learning skills. So if you want to learn skills, I don't know if I can really do on this character. So it'll show this kind of emblem right there, and you click on that, and you'll learn the skill. So you hit K, you go to K to your skill menu, and then like there'll be like in the passives, they'll have these little emblems right here, and it'll look like this. When it looks like that, it means you can learn the skill, and you'll click on it. And it has that little glowing plus on it. I'm actually done with weight training of this character. Man. Alright. So, actually, because after I looked at what the... I'm going to turn all these in. So, it's a 5560. And 800 of these. No, we're not turning in those. 80 of these. 80 of these. So also, that Liana person, so this is life skill stuff. So when you do life skilling stuff, like when you go and do farming and you like plant breed with the farming, you'll get these blush leaves. And also moles will spawn, and if you kill the moles, you'll get blush leaves. And then when you cook dishes, you'll get witch delicacies. When you kill stuff as a hunter with a matchlock, you'll get wild sparks sometimes. When you fish, you'll sometimes get discarded glass bottles. When you make stuff with alchemy, you'll get this alchemy catalyst thing. And you can take them. So first off, what you want to do is you'll want to save up 300 of the witch delicacies or the alchemy thing. And then Liana has a quest where you can turn in 300 of them to her, and you can get a Floramos accessory, which is like they have the stats equal to, I believe, a try of a Manostream, which is actually kind of difficult to get. So you can get, there's like you can get two through, I think, Fugar, and you get one through Liana. And then when you talk to her, when you have them, she'll have this exchange menu, and you hit exchange, and you can turn them in for stuff. So, and then this right here gives you contribution XP. So, and really for the blush leaf, none of this stuff really interests me, because I already have a Doom at Mythical, and that's what this fodder is. So, like, a bunch of them will have, like, materials. Like this one here, the Breezy, could decide I could get those Breezy Conch Seaweed, because I am trying to make a dine, but I'd rather just get contribution. So I'm going to turn all these in for contribution. It gives you contribution XP and farming XP. So I think I just gained like 2 contribution off of that. I got another contribution off of that. You hear that little ding? That's contribution. Alright. Damn. I'm up to 6 contribution. So then with contribution, it is how you connect. You do the worker stuff. So you can go to these nodes, and you'll invest in the node, and then you'll have these things where you invest your contribution points into, and then you can start like this will make flax for me. Like, I have this here. They're making wheat. This is wheat. This is pumpkins. I have workers there doing that. This is all life skill stuff. I don't know if you really care about that. Like, you can come back later. But, like, I have connected, like, almost everything together with contribution. So I can send, like, when you have workers, if you're not they cannot go to anything that's not connected to where you have the worker at. So you'll get the worker at a specific town, and anything that town is connected to, they can go to. But if you don't have them connected, then they can't go to those locations. So actually what I was planning to do is this. I'm just going to invest, unlock. Okay, so. Unlock via manager quest. I have to do it. Palace Kitchen. Sell the trade manager for NP. For silver. Well. Alright. 1 second. So rough red crystals. Oh, that's interesting. Where do you get these alloy ingots? Crafting materials. Royal Workshop production. Military. Some mud. What is a maid? So maids are a way to access your storage from anywhere. So you'll have this right here is maids and butlers. And so there's two types of maids. There's the storage maids and the central market maids. So I have 18 maids right here, storage maids, and 4 central market maids. So you, as you can see down here, it's the open storage and open central market. So you hit here, and say if I wanted to put stuff away without, like, I'm in the middle of nowhere and I want to put stuff away. Like, say like this. I want to put these away. So I'll hit this, put these away, and now if I go back there, now only that took up 6 of my maids, because maids can only move a certain amount of weight. So that used up 6 of my maids, and the maids have a 20-minute cooldown. So if you want to move anything from your warehouse, which is for central market storage, but also there's a lot of things that do not stack in your storage, like crystals. They do not stack in your storage. Explorer compass do not stack in storage. These light stones also do not stack in storage. So I store them in my warehouse because they actually stack in the warehouse. But moving things back and forth, they move them in, since they don't actually stack normally. Every time you move, each individual one will use a made up. So that is that kind of sucks. So, but it's a way to like if you're out, like, a big thing with making money, if you're going to be in the combat section of it, is this game, like, usually, like, trash in other games, like, stuff that's only good for, selling, is generally, like, looked at, like, oh, I don't really care about it, it's not really worth it, like, you can just essentially toss it. But in this game, the main money source in the game through combat is through killing mobs for like an hour or so, and then getting a lot of that trash and selling it. And so there's 2 ways to deal, and your character only has so much weight. So you have this thing weight down here, and your character can only carry so much weight. And after that, if you go over your weight, you move slow, your attack speed goes really slow, like, so it negatively affects you. And there's 2 ways to deal with being overweight. You either can put it on your horse, or you can put it in your storage. And as I said, the maids can only carry so much. So that's kind of why when there's events that give you maids, you want to be on top of it, because you want as many maids as you can possibly have, because it'll help you a lot when you're farming. You're doing farming and stuff like that. Okay, I think it's here. No, I'm guessing it's actually up here. Cause I actually kind of sort my stuff out. Yeah, it's up here. I'm gonna have to make this. Though. But I need to use magic. How many actually do I have? Let me see. I'm at 73. That's not bad. Okay, I forgot to sell my stuff. I don't think this actually does anything, but you know what? What am I wearing? Am I wearing? No, I'm not wearing the cooking stuff. All right, time to turn in my boxes real quick. So you see here, 113, 300. that gives me... Each one's just one golden seal, so it's like a very slow process. It's like I have like 8 more days till I can actually buy one of these pieces. Like with the Imperial Horsing, Imperial Fishing, it doesn't take that long, and actually it's like super cheap. Like I can actually buy another one of these. I already have one of them. I already bought one of them, and it's already at 10. Because pen is just ridiculous. Oh, and that reminds me, I gotta do that too. Alright, let's talk to her, turn in my quests, get some milk. Milk is what you want. Because you can't actually, like, you can't set up a node for milk. You can set up a node for eggs, but you can't set up a node for milk. Milk, you actually do an event. There's actually there's a little mini game you do. You have to go to a place where there's cows, and specific types of cows. And then you'll do a little mini game with the where you alternate between left and right click until you fill up the milk jar, and then you get some milk. But they make it so that you can't, doing that mini game does not net you the event currency. So that's why I do not do it. Like when they're doing these events, I'm so annoyed by these events because they're like, yeah, if you do the milk, you do not get the rewards for the milk currency from the event while doing the milk mini game. All right, so there. You know what? We're gonna finish this up. So we do this. Okay, that was a 200 valves. So like when there's enhancing, like this, I don't plan to enhance, but like you know about Valks? So you I go here, and you click on this, and it'll pop up all the Valks you can do. And so you do this, and it'll tell you what your percentage is. So it's like 24% using this 50 stack. Gives me an additional 57 stack. So let's do that. Here we go. And there we go. So yeah, there's that. I'm actually almost can make the better version of this. I just need to find the rare spawn boss on the ocean. I have found her twice. I have to find her one more time, and I'll have the materials to actually make the Manos sailing log. Which the Manos gear is like pretty much for everything except accessories, is like the best life skill gear. It's called the Manos gear. So this is the best riding crop. This is the best trainer clothes, best sailor clothes. For the accessories, there is another set above it called the pre-own. And how you get the pre-own is you get one of your Manos accessories to try, and you can turn it in for a pre-own, a base pre-own. If you get your Manos to pen, you can get, I forget what exactly it tiers up to, but it gives you a higher tier, like it skips a bunch of steps with enhancing your pre-owned gear. And the pre-owned gear, like if you saw the crystals and you saw that bottom slot, the bottom row of things, it unlocks all of those. Wearing those pre-owned accessories unlocks that bottom row. Although the getting the stuff for that bottom row requires you to be like at least an Artisan 10 hunter, which is what I'm going to be. I'm actually going to go hunting right now. We're doing some hunting. So equip that. I'm going to go and do my hunting daily. And then we'll go do the gathering daily after that. Because they're both turned in at the same person. It's a different person. Because the gathering, the hunting and gathering is turned into this other character named Ludwig. And Ludwig is not, he's kind of like out in the outskirts. He's like kind of in these random spots. But when you're doing this hunting quest in Narcian, he actually is right there. Like, right where you go and you do you hunt the animals at Narcian. There's a node right by there, and he is right there. And so, like, I'll do my hunting real quick, and then I'll do my gathering real quick, get those both done, and I just kind of ride down the road, and he's right down there. But Narcian is kind of a distance, and also the mobs there are pretty tough. Like, if you look at them, 230, 300. Like, honestly, like, 250. Honestly, I have to possibly farm there at some point. And it's just like, you're up here. You're over here. You have to go all the way through Kama Sylvia, all the way down here. Alright. We're gonna go right there. It is a distance. And yeah, there's these wolves and there's these lions. You do not deal with the wolves or lions. You fight the rhinos and you fight the deer. I fight the deer because the deer are super easy to kill. I am not... Oh, I grabbed the wrong gun. Like, this gun right here is like the best matchlock for hunting in the game. But, how many memory fragments do I actually have? I'm kind of debating if I want to put the effort into... I have 730 memory fragments. I'm debating if I want to go through and try to actually get that thing all the way up to plus 10, which is the best it can be. Because having it at plus 10 will make it so it does a lot more damage, and it's so much easier to kill stuff. Grab the wrong one. Freaking idiot. Alright, here we go. This is the gun I need to use, because I am not at Artisan 10 yet. It says right there, you need to be Artisan 10 to use this. Well, this one says you have to be Professional 10, or have a Hunting Mastery of 400. Oh, yeah. Also, I did wail a little. I bought this outfit, so there's a special costume, and this gives me an extra shot. Because normally you only have 3 shots. But this gives me a 4th shot, and also gives me... It gives me more hunting XP and more attack and casting speed. This one gives me more hunting XP. This one makes it... The chest piece gives it so that I can actually have an extra shot. Yeah. Where did that... Right there. I was wondering if I could just, like... Stop right there. I'm in a good spot to shoot the... Got that one down. There we go. Alright, now you skin them. There. And like when you normally gather, when you normal gather, like not using a match, you have to have a matchlock to do you have to kill something with a matchlock and gather while you have the matchlock equipped to get the hunting thing, which a hunting thing gives you all 3 of them. Normally when you just gather, you have to choose. Either you tan for the leather, you butcher for the meat, or you drain the fluids for the blood. But with hunting, you get all of them. And you also get special stuff. Like this damaged hide. That's a specially from hunting. You get damaged hides, you get horns, intact horns. Anyway, we're done with that. So, now I have to gather, which we're gonna just whack some. We're gonna whack some trees real quick, do some lumbering. You have to get. I have to get this thing called fairy breath. I have to get 5 fairy breath from. Oof, my pickaxe is about to break. Oh, it's not actually. That's also a thing I need to work on. I need to enhance. See, there's a sigil from gathering. Unfortunately, with hunting animals, you lose karma if you just kill them normally. So if I went and I said, "Oh, I'll just kill these hunting animals, so I can get just skin them for my gathering thing," you lose karma doing that, and if your karma goes low enough, your name turns red, and you become hostile to, like, NPCs actually become hostile to you. Other players can freely attack you with no repercussion. If you die, you lose crystals. Pretty brutal. But certain players like that kind of experience. There's guides out there for how to play as a red name player. There we go. There's 1 fairy breath. Just need speed 4 more. Luckily, I actually got a bunch of energy because I've been kind of putzing around for a bit. At 164 AP, nice. What have you improved? Is everything at pen? Because I think you should be higher with. And what character are you playing as? Are you Seraph? Or are you some other character? Okay, 1 second. Let me finish this mini game real quick. Oops. So, right here, there should be a symbol. Like, you'll have your level, and then right here, it'll tell you what your class is. So what is your class? Maybe I can help you. Maybe I can send you to someone who can help you. Because, I mean, as I have said, I am relatively new. I've been playing this game for about 3 months. I am not the best. I can just relay what I have learned to other people. I am no expert at the game. I just know how to grind like nobody's business. Oh, this right there? Those are crabs. That's a crab. That's actually an enemy. P. P is your player. P is for your character information. That's O is for quests. I is for inventory. L is for processing. Let me see. Oh yeah, U is for using my. Oh, I forgot about that. U is for using your alchemy stone. M is for map. N is for friends. B is for your male and black spirit safe. There we go. Man, they're not giving me. They're not being kind to me right now. No, this one. Megu. Okay, I have not played the Mago, so I don't know exactly. But like, cause like if it was like something like the Witch or the Shy, you definitely, or the Guardian. Guardian's really easy, but I don't know actually how the Mago plays. I haven't played the Mago yet. But I would say, as I said, try to get through the Medaya quest line. Like, actually play through it. I don't know if you can still do it or not. It'll help you out with getting the materials you need to get all your gear to pen. I luckily have the materials already because I've been playing other characters and I've been getting stuff other ways. But for a new player, I'm not a fan of what they have done. Hopefully they'll do something, make it less of a pain in the ass. Like, you know what would be cool is if you could turn in a time field for the concentrated or something like that. Turn in those time filled fragments for concentrated magical blackstones or something. Oh, Snoozy streaming. Oh, you know, let me see. Okay, there's another one at 3. Alright, so I put yeah, so you can go to this other streamer who's there's I put a link in the chat to another channel. This guy has someone in his has a viewer in that channel who actually plays a Succession Mago, and he will be able to help you out more with how to play your character if you want. Because as I said, I have not played the Magu, so I do not know how that character plays. So, and Twitch for Fun is actually much more experienced. He's been playing the game for 4 years. So he might be able to help you a lot more, a little bit. Like, he doesn't really... He's kind of a little hesitant on helping people because, like, he's afraid he's going to give people bad advice. But he generally is pretty good. He just has some self-confidence issues. There we go. Oh, hey, Elo Reno. Awesome. You came over here. I was telling him to go over to Twitch, because Twitch would probably actually be able to help him a little more than I can. But he's got to say, yeah. You're an ad? Alright. I made it so, like, ads don't play once you get past the first. It shouldn't play any more ads once you get past the first set of ads. And also, I encourage people to use ad blockers, Brave, uBlock, whatever can get through that. There's so much. Yes, it is a lot of info to get through. It is a lot. Gotta get 57 first. Yeah. Well, 56 is when you have the you unlock Awakening in Succession. So that's when you kind of get to choose. There's a quest from the Black Spirit. Like you hit the comma button, and then you hit R, and you should have a quest over here that says like Megu Awakening or Megu Succession, and you'll do that quest to unlock it. And you get that at 56. And also, you'll want to do the Magnus questline. So this questline right here, the Magnus, you also want to get that done. Yes, that is a must-do. That is a must. Magnus and your Megu Awakening Succession quests are a must. Luckily, they nerfed Magnus, so it doesn't take so long. Because Magnus was actually like is a bunch of puzzles to unlock, and it unlocks the ability to link up all your, like, you can see how I could go to one storage and I can access storages at every other place. It is through Magnus you can do that. Until you do Agnes, you have to go to each individual storage to access the storage at that location. But once you get Magnus, you can access any storage at any location. So it is a must. And they nerfed it, so you don't have to do all the... Like, I think you still get, like, some rewards. You get some pretty nice rewards for doing it. But the storage part and the fast travel is a lot easier to get. Oh, lion. Oh, lion. I am having a really bad luck with the... Oh, God, lion! Freak. Gotta run. Oh, God, I'm in wolves. Ran from the lions into the wolves. Alright. Okay, I think I'm safe here. But... Alright, cool. Alright, we got this done. There we go. Those are those done. Now I gotta do the boating stuff. Now I'm gonna do some boating stuff. But I do the sailing content. Which is like a whole entire extra thing. Like I group sailing content as its own thing, different from like all the other life skills, because it takes so much to do. It's so separate from everything else. Sell after farm. What do you mean, sell after farm? And I got 2,000. I have to get. What was it? Last I looked, I like needed 500 more traces of nature. Getting kind of close on my farms. Let's go. Go here. Open storage. It's actually land of morning light. I'm at 19. Oh, I'm almost there. I might. 48 right there, and then Leah has 80. I'm really close on the traces. I might be close to being able to make my third piece for my forest path wagon. I almost got. I don't know what to do. I gotta figure it. Swamp leaf? What? Where are you at? Is that the? Are you talking about? Are you at like Tashira? Is that where you're at? That sounds like Tashira stuff. No, that's mustine branches. Oh yeah, these. Yeah, those are trash. You just sell them. You just sell all that. That's just money. Not a good amount of money, but it's money. Money is money. Like all this is just sell it. Sell it. Go to any vendor, and then click sell all junk item, and you'll get rid of all that. Like there's a spot. There's a spot where you can leave your horse. Like honestly, I leave my horse by right where this guy is. Like there's a cabin, and then kind of on the side of the cabin, you can park your horse by the side of the cabin. Your horse won't get attacked there. And then there's also another spot because there's like over here is actually like the best spot to farm. Like they're really grouped up right here, so it's like really good spot to farm over there. And this is actually a place. This is actually a pretty good spot because this does give you it does give you one of the materials for the potions. So this is one of the spots to farm. You'll want to go to the node manager guy because he gives you the weekly quest to kill so many of these guys, and he gives you 5 of the materials you need, which you need 100 of the pities to make the full piece. You got. Wait, did you get? You're talking about? Did you get this? The ancient. Did you get that? Or did you get something else? You get this ancient. Because the ancient, that's a full piece. If you got that, that's the full piece, and you don't need a farm there anymore. Because that's a. And that's really lucky. Congrats on that, man. Cool. Yeah, that's really good. So you got that done. So you don't have to farm there if you don't want. As I said. So it's there, the wolves, the necropolis, the Monshams, the Roneros, and then the Navarne Steppe. Those are the 5 other spots to farm. But yeah, if your AP is like 150 or whatnot, and you need to still upgrade some stuff, I would not. I don't know how that will work out for you, but I would definitely. I would definitely try and get all your gear to pen, because if you have full pen to Vala, you'll be able to handle all those spots. I wonder what level you have to be to unlock Igor Bartoli's logbook. Because there's these things, the adventure logbook, and Igor Bartoli logbook, he will give you permanent stats that go across all your characters. This only has 3? This one only has 3. This one. Like, this one gives you AP. So this gives you more AP. Like, the full thing. Let me see. It actually says... Where is it? Here. We go to journal. It gives you 6... If you do the full thing, it gives you 6 AP, 6 attack points, 6 defense points, 29 accuracy, and 877 HP. And there's like these other quests. There's stuff you can do that gives you bonuses to everything. And they're permanent across all characters. So every character in the future will always have that bonus. Like, what is it? Even when, like, there is, like, this, like, if I put something in here, even though it says 0 enhancement, I have a 2. And that comes from, that one comes from, I think it was really easy. I think it comes from this one. The chickens? Inventory slot. Yeah, permanent enhancements chance +1. You do so many quests. I have to do 10,000 quests for my next one. I forget where I'm like at 5,000 or something. You get permanent enhancement chance. So even when I have put nothing in there, you have automatic bonuses. So these are where you pick up the sailing quests. Or you start with the sailing quests. There's a bunch of sailing quests. So, talk to this guy, pick up that. But sailing is kind of rough when you're starting off. Like the beginner boats kind of are not that great. I have worked quite hard and grinded quite a lot to be at a Carrack. Although it's kind of crazy. I think a lot of people would say it's pretty crazy. I've only been playing for as short as I have, and I have a Carrack. And I'm actually, if I finish my stuff today, I should be able to get another piece made. Although I want to get an extra 10,000 because there's a specific currency just for boats called crow coins. And that's what you need to like buy all your stuff and things. Like you can either get the materials from quests and it gives you very little. Like the stuff I need, I can only get 2 every day once a week and get an extra. Oh, you just sell that for trash. It's trash. It's just stuff you sell for money. It gives you like 10 million each. So it's a good way to, like, especially as a new player, to get a bunch of money. Like if you just, as you farm, it will spawn. And then you can just sell it and just get money. And it's quite a bit of money too, so. It's actually it's a shame that this event it actually ends tomorrow night. That kind of sucks. But, yeah. So that event, the event is very nice. Because it not only gives you the, those hats, candy canes. There's like a tree you can also get that you can just sell for money. But also gives you like crons. It gives you sealed black magic crystals. It gives you a lot of good stuff. Memory fragments. So anyway, boat time. Time to take out my boat. So yeah. So I've already upgraded one of my pieces. Like you get the blue boats, and then you'll upgrade your pieces to the greens. You upgrade the greens to the blues. And I'm actually almost there. And actually, to upgrade a green to a blue, you have to enhance the green to as maximum possible. So it's quite a bit. Buy supplies. What server am I on? Oh yeah, I went to Medea 3. Okay, let's get back to my guild server. There's certain servers that your guild's on, and you can pick up you can do your guild missions, guild quests on those servers. Hopefully you're not doing anything. Like if someone's doing a guild mission on your server, you can switch to another guild server and do another mission on there. So like if they're doing a kill mission on this server, which is the main, Balenos 4 is my main server where my okay. Yeah, they're not doing a quest right now. Cool. So I'm gonna actually take these out and repair them real quick before we actually start doing some real boating. We're gonna do some real boating. Wait, which one is this? Okay, that's movement speed. Cool. Okay, so take that out. This is my boat. This is an advanced Carrack. So like you'll upgrade. There's like 4 different, like you start off with a Bartali sailboat, and you'll start upgrading all the way down the tiers. And at the bottom is the Carrick, and there's 4 different types of Carrick. The Advanced, the Balanced, the Valor, and the Volante. The Advanced is the one for bartering. It has the highest weight limit, so you can carry the most stuff inside of it. The, okay, and then you can, what you can do, what I do, is I pick up this quest for my guild. It helps out my guild, and I also get paid for it. But, where was I? So the advanced, like, so with when you barter stuff, bartering gear stuff, materials cost a lot of money to, not a lot of money. They weigh a lot, so you need have a huge weight limit on your ship to be able to carry a bunch of stuff. And the advanced Carrick in its gear has the highest weight limit. So, and then the balanced one is garbage. The Valor one is the best combat one. The cannon, its cannons do the most damage, along with having the lowest cooldown on reload. And then the Volante is the fastest ship. So I'm right now working on my advanced Carrick for bartering, because bartering is how. Yeah, that's why you need to do the Magnus. You need to do the Magnus so you can unlock the wells. So, yeah, you gotta go to Velia. It's gonna be a trip, but you're gonna go all the way up to Velia. There's gonna be a quest. I think it's... What is this quest called? Nostalgic for Velia. So you pick up this quest, and you go to Eline. And this is where you start the Magnus quest line. And this is how you unlock the teleports. So, like, on the map, you see these wells right here. These right here, those are the fast travels. So you can, when you go here, you can teleport to any other place that has a well. Although the spot where you come in is a little bit of distance. So, like, the well's right here. The actual spot when you come in is, like, over here. So, like, the where the well is you go to leave is not the same place where you come back at. But that's how you can get around the map really quickly. Like, there's a well all the way up on this island over here. There's a well over there. There's a well all the way over here. Here. Down there. So this is how you, that's how you get around with the quick travel. You have to do the Magnus quest line. Unlocks the fast travel, unlocks the link storage. Very important quest to do. And that's why I tell, like, you need to do the Ascension Succession quest line along with the Magnus quest line as soon as you unlock it. You don't have to read it. Generally, they're pretty quick. Although, with Awakening and Succession quest line, they generally kind of have, like, a part where they're, like, teaching you how to play the class. So you have to follow their instructions a little. But a lot of it's like, just go to places, kill people, skip through the... If you're not interested in actual story, you can just skip through... Just, like, hit R real quick to skip through all the dialogue. I'm a story person, so, no, time-filled fragments, you want those time-filled fragments. They're... As I said, the time-filled fragments are how you can repair your max durability on Tuvala gear. And then after you finish with all your Tuvala gear, you can use the time-filled fragments to turn in for Valks, Valkyries, or item collection scrolls, which I would generally suggest the item collection scrolls, because those are really big. Because, like, there's this thing right here. This is your item collection gauge. And you can go 1 or 2. And when you go up to 2, it increases the item drop rate by 100% and increases the drop amount by 100%. Which is big for trash. Like, when you're farming for trying to get money, you want that. You want the 100%. You want the double the drop amounts for trash. So you can get a lot of trash, so you can sell the trash, so you can make some money. There's those. Okay, where is... Should be... There it is. I was like, I know there's another sea monster around here. I do this every day. Every day I do these dailies. I've become very familiar with these guys are. And when I get my Corsair made, I'm gonna unfortunately retire my Shy from doing the sailing content and have the Corsair do it, because the Corsair actually gets a bonus when it comes to sailing. But I have to finish with my season, my Seraph. My Seraph, season Seraph. But I need to do the Magnus quest line. I can get the Seraph to 60. And then I can get the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is the sea monster at? There it is. But we're gonna get my sailing content done first, and then we'll go work on other things. I just like to get the daily stuff done as fast as possible. So pardon the boring content right now, as I just sail around, killing sea monsters, trading with stuff. Because I actually, before I do the deep sea stuff, I need to use up all my parlay and refresh my bartering list. So then when I go out to the deep sea, I can get crow coins and stuff like that. Alright. Man, it's foggy. I think I need to get the improved figurehead to get the... be able to light things up. So it's not so... the fog ain't so bad. Right, cool. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to get up. I meant to unhook myself. There. And then we go over here. Talk to this guy. Got that done. Now we just gotta kill... Now we just gotta kill Hikaru's. Yeah, kill some... We gotta kill 4 more sea monsters. 3 of them have to be Hikaru's. Or just on the way kill 3 Hikaru's. Because there's... I know where to find the Hikaru's at. So I've been killing the ocean stalkers. And there's another sea monster called the Hikaru. It just kind of sucks because this fog is so bad right now. How much parlay do I have left? 5,400. 540,000. Normal barters. Oh, I already got the one I care about. The rest is kind of garbage. And I've already done all the crow coins. All the crow coins are done. Is that a player boat or no? That's an enemy boat. God, where does the fog end? Can't see shit. It doesn't even show where the fog is on the map. Maybe it does. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Man, that fog bank is huge. Look at that. Look how huge that fog bank is. I'm out of the fog bank. I can see again. And I'm not picking it up, but like when you start playing, when you start playing doing the sailing content, the sea monster ooze is kind of important. It's like really ridiculous. Like honestly, I feel it's like one of the more difficult things is actually that one step where you need that, because you make these things called it's like the adhesive for upgrade, the timber for upgrade, and the ingots for upgrade, and you need a whole bunch of like it's zinc ingots, and you need old, like a whole bunch of stuff, whole bunch of light, like gathering stuff, which isn't like a bunch of it's not that easy to come by. So it's just like, ugh. Damn, I have used 2 L points because they gonna be deleted. Oh yeah, the loyalty points. Yeah, they're using them, like they go away. They're gonna reset the loyalty points in the new year. So they're gonna, like, you can see, let me go to the Pearl menu and you go to loyalty. So like you see how all this stuff says available for 8 days. When this timer runs out, you're gonna lose all your loyalty that you have. That's why I spent all my loyalty. I bought the purchase limit. I bought all of them. You could buy 6 of them per character, and I bought all 6 of them for my my shy, because my shy. But you get 300 a day, and you also get loyalty when you buy pearls. So when you spend money, when you buy the pearl boxes, you'll get loyalty with them. But it's kind of a thing that kind of sucks that they're doing this loyalty refresh right as they're doing this 1-for-1 thing. Because the 1-for-1 is you get double the pearls per buying it. So like if you buy this right here, normally you would spend 1,000 acorn coins and you would get 1,000 pearls. But right now you get 2,000 pearls. So you're getting double. Right now you're getting double the pearls for what you spend. And then when you buy pearl boxes, you get loyalty from it. I have spent quite a bit in this game, so I had a bunch of loyalty. But I spent it. I spent a bunch of it, because there's a bunch of stuff. I forget what I spent earlier. There we are. I was like, I had a bunch of loyalty. Where did it go? There we go. Mission quest done. But yeah, you'll eventually stack up on loyalty, especially since you're a new player. Right now, you don't have that much. You won't be... I would definitely say, if you get enough loyalty, you also get loyalty from finishing your season. You're doing your season, you get some loyalty from that. But I would say, with your loyalty, you will want to buy the season character ticket. You will want to buy the character slot expansion, if you can afford it. The family inventory expansion. This is probably what I spent my stuff on. I bought that. I'm a sailor. And the captain medallion. The captain medallion makes it so that you can have extra sailors. Because they give you about like 6 sailor. They give you 6 sailor slots initially. And like, if you look at my boat, I can carry 11 people on this boat. I can actually carry more because there's some sailors that actually don't cost as much. Each of these sailors cost 10. See, cabin costs 10. So I can carry 11 sailors because of that. But man, a bunch of them are getting a level 10. kind of something like when they stop doing quests, stop doing events where I need to spend my energy to get event tokens, I can actually spend them to get on affinity again. Because what you can do is you can also, there's certain things in the game which requires you to have increase your affinity with NPCs. And there's 2 ways to do that. Well, there's actually 3 ways to do that. Some of them have quests that you can do that will raise your affinity with them. Then you can also play a game. Like there's this conversation game right here. You play this conversation game, and and depending on, like, they have this like requirement here. You have to, so I have to spark the interest 4 times consecutively to succeed. And that's based off of what she wants to know about the upper class of Valencia City. So the more knowledge you have of that, the more options you have. You can do that, or you see right here it says greet. It says greet down here, F5, and that's you use 3 energy to gain 3 amity. So it's a guaranteed way. It can cost, like, if you know how to play that conversation game, that's probably a better way to get your amity up, because you can get a lot of amity that way. But if you're not so sure about it, and you just want a guaranteed amity without having to play a game, and it's faster, you can just sit there and wave at the person to run out of energy. There's actually like there's like someone who talks about upgrading your, like, training your sailors or something, but I have to get his amity all the way up to 1,000 to do that. So I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be something for later. He's playing Battlefield 6. She's playing Silk Song. Dude, I have too many streamers up right now. I don't think I even counted as watching them. I think also my stream counts. I'll just turn off Snoozy for now. So just me and Twitch for fun. Hopefully I got the count for it. Honestly, I don't know what... Oh no, I think there is. It's a lot of micromanaging kind of stuff. Ah! Smash. These ones are the skins. Like this stuff right here, that's a skin. Let me see, that's a unicorn. What one is the unicorn one? The mounts, you go to ships. The unicorn one is the advanced one. So that's what I have. This is the skin you get. You can buy the skin. It's like $63. It was on sale like a little bit ago. They did a sale. They reduced the price by 50%. They put on a 50% sale. And they also gave a 50% coupon. So you got it for 25% off. It was like 20 bucks instead or something like that. It's very cheap. There we go. Those quests are done. Oh, you know what? I forgot to switch my bartering thing. Alright, so let's see what I need to do. go up here. What was I low on? Oh, I'm low on those. I'm kind of low on those. Everything else looks kind of good. Okay, so let's open up bartering. Look up fortify. Candlesticks are good. None of the stuff. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? We're just probably gonna. I'm just gonna get a bunch of. I'm gonna do a bunch of these trades. I mean, I could probably do all of them. No, I can't do all of them. Let's see. Is any of them that I'm like really low on? This, so the resplendent jades. So I need 100 of resplendent jades. I think I have that. And then this 50 supreme boar hides. And 5,000 star anise. Alright, let's see. I'm really feeling like it doesn't have any of the level 5 stuff I want. So I'm just going to blow all my parlay on just stocking up on level 1 trade items. Because then I can just use those to upgrade to whatever I need. Okay, so Supreme Boar... Oh, I spelled Supreme wrong. Supreme Boar Hide. Wow. Pretty cheap. I need 50 of them. Bye. I still have 24 billion. Oh, that reminds me. Anyway. Also, I don't know if you have done it yet, but you'll want to do the event quest in Velia to get the present from Grandpa Kron. So you just follow that sleigh around and he'll drop a present box, and you interact with the present box and you turn it into Igor Bartali. So you go to Igor Bartali, which is you open them. Oh wait, no. Are you talking about the green boxes? The green boxes, you go to a blacksmith and he'll have an exchange for you. So this is the guy right here. You talk to him, he'll have a quest that it'll show like a little like I forgot. The event stuff has this little icon by it that means an event quest. So you talk to him, go to his quests. He'll have a quest down at the bottom that has a little event icon next to it about Grandpa Kron. And then when you go to a server and it has that going on with the sleigh, you follow that sleigh around. It drops a present box and you bring the present box back to him, and he'll give you a bunch of Christmas stockings. He'll give you a bunch of these, which you'll want to open those up for some rewards. But the green boxes, what you do, I actually have some, because I was farming on my... So here's what you do. So it's here. Have a few of them right here. So you go grab them, and you'll go to a blacksmith. So it has to be someone who says blacksmith over their head. Like this guy right here. See how it says blacksmith on him? You talk to him, you hit E for exchange, and you just do this. You just trade them all in. And it'll give you a bunch of life skill stuff. So he gave me Traces of Natures and Melted Iron Shards for them. Which, hey, Traces of Natures, I'll take those. You need an obscene amount of Traces of Nature for doing the Forest Path Wagon. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I need 100 of these. Okay, 100 of those. What else do I need? What is this? There's Supreme Boar. Is that Grana? Alright. So let's grab think I'll grab 100 of them. I think all I need was 100. I didn't even need to buy any. God damn it. That. What else did I need? I needed some pine plywood, I think. It's white cedar. There it is. Did I need 100 of those too? Let me see. So yeah, 100 pine plywood. There's 50 each. 100 of those. Oh, I need to star anise. Star anise and Heidel? Alright. I need to buy 5,000 star anise. I think that's how much I needed, right? Yep, it's 500 per turn-in. So that means I need 5,000 of them. Envelia? Yeah, there is. It's this guy right here. This is the blacksmith. The guy I was talking to. Tronen Underfoe. This dude right here. I mean, you can also see this thing right up here. Find NPC. Click on that. And then you go to... Let me see. Where is it? There should be a one for just blacksmith. I mean, you could go to weapons, and I think weapons and armor also works. You can also type in blacksmith. You just type in blacksmith down here. And it'll show you all the blacksmiths. And if you click on them, let me see. It'll take you right to them. So that helps you also, like, that's kind of a way to cheat. Like, some of this time. So this is the knowledge menu. And this is how you get your energy up, is by getting your knowledge up. And so you have people like, there are a bunch of people where you could just type in, it'll say like, Trent Lumbering Boss. Let me see if I can do that. Let's see. You go up here. I go lumbering. Oh. Trent. You have this. You have an undiscovered NPC. And it... Oh, that one's being difficult. Oh, here we go. I think I can click. Yeah, you click on this. Like, some of these, you can click on them. And then it will tell you... It'll take you to the person. So you can cheat your way to getting... finding NPCs you haven't discovered yet. By doing that. Like, what was it? I did Node Manager. I would type in Node. And it has all the Node Managers here. And yeah, I scroll through them until I see, like, an undiscovered NPC. Like here. And I can click on them, and it'll take me to them. To the item. Okay, so you go to him. You go to repair. You go to recover max durability. Let me see. Let me get a gear piece that you can recover max durability on. So. Yeah. What was it? So Land of Morning Light. Well, actually, 2. So we're gonna go to Serendia, go to Glish. Let's pull out my fragments. We'll pull those out. And then we'll go to Land of Morning Light, Buckpo. No? Is this? Yeah, this one's pretty beat up. Jeez. So, what you want to do is you're going to use time-filled fragments. Do not use the memory fragments I'm going to be using. You go here, you go to Recover Max Durability. You select the item you want to repair. Then you select the materials repair. You do not select memory fragments, you select time-filled fragments. It should show time-filled fragments as the option. And you click that, and for me, this thing is freaking 130 max durability. So I'm using this. Jeez. That's so much. I was having a very poor enhancing session with this. This thing was being a very big pain in the ass to enhance. Okay, it's up to +9. We're gonna keep on going. Here we go. +10. And then also the problem is, every time you enhance it, like if you look at this, go all the way to the bottom. It says 150 is the max right now. The one on the right says the max is 160. So because I enhanced it twice, the enhanced durability has increased by 20, and you have to, this is for like certain, like the fishing chairs and the gathering equipment. Every time you enhance them, their durability goes up, and their max durability does not go up. Their max durability limit goes up, but your max durability does not go up with it, so you have to repair them to get to that new limit. I think that's actually what the problem was. The 50, so that's a 62. If I do that, it's a 70. We'll go for 70. Okay, cool. Right, +11. Gathering speed is 3. Let's see, 60 will still get me. Oof, this is getting nasty. This is getting really nasty. How much is the force enhance? Max durability gets reduced by 50 if I do that. And what's the cap? It's 10. I would do 10 taps. That would be the 50. Alright, we're at +12. These are not pretty. Doing this is not a pretty thing to do. Now it's at a, even with a +60, it's going to be down to 28% chance. So it's a 1 in 4 chance, about. A little better than a 1 in 4 chance. Oh. I am so sketch on this. This is so sketch. I'm feeling so sketch about this. This is so nerve-wracking. Now the 60 is an 18% chance of success. And I don't really want to spend anything extra on it. Yes, I'm going to close it. Okay, we're going to repair. This is just brutal. Life skill stuff, they just need to improve it. Because it's just brutal. It is not fun. Getting this thing up to +13 is just +13. I haven't even made it to Pry yet. I have not even made it to Pry yet. Like, compared to what I was using, this isn't giving me mastery, but it gives me an item drop rate increase by 80%. Gathering speed is the same. I think when I get to Pry, the gathering speed actually gets faster. Doesn't let you. Okay, so you have it in your so you have to take the stuff out, so it has to be in your inventory like this. So it has to be in your inventory window, so you can't have it equipped. And you have to make sure that, like, your blackstones or whatnot are in the enhancement window. So they have to be here. They can't be here. If they're here, it will not detect them for enhancing. But if you go here, they're in here, it can detect them for enhancing. The enhancement window needs a lot of help. So I think it was a really cool thing that was kind of this window that, because this used to weigh stuff. This used to, as you can see right there, it says it has a weight of 30. So these things used to weigh on you. And they used to take, you would have them just sitting in storage until you needed to use them. And so they're like, okay, we're going to make this easier, and we're going to have this window, which doesn't add to your weight, so you can carry it on you as long as you want. Problem is, if you need to use your blackstones for crafting stuff, like if you wanted to craft these, you have to move it into your inventory window because it does not see, you cannot access the enhancement window from the processing window. So like you go here and try and click on enhancement, it doesn't work. And also, if you try and if you do that and you forgot to move stuff back, if your blackstones are staying here, it will not detect those blackstones. So it's a big mess they have made. That they try to improve things and they have made more of a mess out of it. I mean, I understand what they're doing, but their implementation needed a lot of work. All right, let's buy some star anise. I need to buy 5,000 of this. This is what I was doing before. Star anises. I need to buy 5,000 of these. Holy cow. Luckily, like, I make this all back from the horses. Like, the horses, like, when I was selling all those horses, I made more than the money I'm spending on this stuff. And until you get to these, like these, you can buy these blue gathering tools. I don't know if you can buy them from her. I think it's from her. Like, there is these magic tools, which are, like, you can get for free a lot of times. But if you want to kind of get a better option, this lady right here, the material vendor, Invelia, she sells blue quality of, like, everything. Of all the gathering, processing stuff. So, like, until you're good enough to start making the, until you're good enough to start making the actual Manos stuff, she sells the things and you can enhance them to get them better. But she has all the blue quality clothing and tools that you need. Although if you want to just want to save yourself the hassle and you got some money, you can buy ones that people have enhanced out of the central market. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's good enough. That's gonna be enough to use up all my parlay. Okay, let's buy my supplies. Resupply the ship, because the ship, also these big ships, like the smaller ships have a life. I was talking about how wagons have a lifetime, and then when that lifetime expires, you can't use them anymore. The small ships have a lifetime too. The big ships do not have a lifetime. They have supplies. So the yellow thing here is your rations, and when that runs out, your sailors can get all sick, and then when your sailors are all sick, you don't get the benefits of the sailors. Because, like, I have 172% speed right now, and that's a lot from my sailors. Like, these sailors, this endurance is just straight up adds speed to my ship. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Okay. Oh, what I have to do is I put all this in the inventory. That in the inventory. That in the inventory. That in the inventory, and that in the inventory. And then we go to the map. We go to the barter list. We click this one, which shows view only required and owned. And then we're going to sort it by my location. And then we're going to go to the farthest. That's the farthest one? Ah, they're all real close. What am I missing? Was it planks? No, it was pine plywood. Oh, that's pine planks. Ah. Pine plywood. There we go. Yes. 100. We take out these planks. Put in the plywood. Alright, I guess we're gonna start over there. So did you figure out what the problem was? Nice. Nice. Let's go. Get that stuff to pen. Once you get that stuff to pen, then it's just like, you should be good for the most part. Up until you start like working toward getting to like the real grind spots. But I mean, like, for getting right now, what you want to work on is getting the potions done. You want to get the potions, get the potion parts done. You want to do, well, first you want to get done with the Magnus. Get the Magnus done. Get the, get your, yeah, can you do the Magnus? Magnus is at 56, right? Let me see. What do you need? Reach level 56. Okay, you need to complete your Awakening in Succession quest. So you first do the Awakening in Succession, and then you'll get the Magnus unlock. Like it says right here. Reach level 50, you have chosen special growth, simplified. Okay, maybe you have it already unlocked. If you reach level 50, you have chosen the special growth burst, the simplified main quest. Maybe that's... Maybe you have it already unlocked. Okay. I did it simplified once, and never again. It does not give you enough... I'm a big, as I said, I'm big on the contribution, the life skilling and stuff like that. And the simplified does not give you as much contribution as the actually playing through it all. I have tried it. I have checked it out. I know for a fact it does not give you enough. So I don't do the simplified. But I can understand for some people, there's a lot of people I have to deal with who are not the same as me, who cannot stand going through the story over and over and over again. So I'm a weirdo that doesn't mind doing that stuff. Alright, there we go. No, he's on. Okay. I was wondering if he ended the stream or not. The blacksmith. You go to the blacksmith, go to the shop, you should scroll down, you should find all the Tuvala gear. He sells all the Tuvala gear. Yeah, we're almost done here. We're almost done here, guys. Almost done using up all my parlay. You just need to turn it. You need to use as much parlay as you. You just want to use your parlay as much as you can, so you can. When you get to boating, you want to do as many barter. You want to use as much of your parlay as possible. So, cause your total barter number makes it so unlocks more stuff. So having your total barter numbers up there is what you want. So I know you're not doing sailing content, but for when you do, if you decide to. So I did everything, but my chest piece is broken. I can't fix it in the blacksmith. So you have time filled. You have the black. So, I wonder. I did upgrade everything to pin, but my chest piece is broken and I can't fix it in the blacksmith. So it doesn't show up as in the repair max durability. When you click repair, it doesn't repair it. So, like... So what you can do... Maybe it can help me a little. So you go here, you click Whisper. And in here you type in my name, hit Stentia. Hystencia. But you're gonna have to first open up your inventory. So you hit that. And then you can shift, left click the item. And then hit enter, send it to me. I can take a look at it real quick. I'm gonna see if I can figure something out. Figure out what's going on. Alright. Node cargo. My barter all gone? Yeah, my barter's all done. Move all the current, so unload it. What? I think I can do it from this window. And then we're gonna refresh it. Untab it. We're gonna click all barters. Actually, we're gonna look at normal barters. I'm gonna look at normal barters. Oh, damn. That's some stuff. Alright, so that's something to look forward to. Crow coins. What does the ocean barters look like? Okay, it's only one garbage thing. 2 rocks. And then crow coins. Can I get more of the... Yeah, I can get more of those. That's what I needed. And what was the other thing I needed? It's not there. Alright. Well, so, you can try and link me the item so I can take a look at it. As I said again, you go hit enter. You click on here. Set it to whisper. Click over here in the tab. Type in my name. Hystencia. And then make sure your inventory menu is open first before you do that. You shift left click the item. And then I will be able to see it. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. 1 second, I gotta fix one of my other games out. For some reason, it bugged out. Alright. I am back. You know, I'm gonna place a order for some pizza. I'm gonna get myself some food. Alright. Okay. How about order now? Not save my old things. Oh, there it is. Recent items. I hate when they do like they have like the perfect thing, and then they mess with it. Like the setup is good and everything, and then they're like, we're gonna mess everything up, and it's just gonna be a pain in the ass to do because I was like, it's a deal. There's this deal I have. It's like you can buy each piece for $8 each. So I get a medium pizza, breadsticks for $8. And then we do. Do I want pasta? Do I want bread? Do I want a dessert? The salads are. It won't go to me? What does it say? What does it say on the chat 5? When you go to chat 5, does it say anything there? Because I know whispers work with me. I'm good with that. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to buy supplies. We're going to load cargo. We're going to look at the barter information. We're going to look at... I need those. I need 6 of these. Okay. And then we're going to look at the crow coins. Interesting. There's no crow coins... Tier 4 for crow coins this time. There's this, which I can get 100 million. Trading that in, but I don't really care for that. It's a very weird. I mean, I guess the brilliant pearl shards are a huge deal because you need that for the Carracks. You upgrade a ship to Carrack, but everything else is kind of whatever. All right. Try me. Player offline. Oh, try Serenity. SERENTIA. Oh no, EA. Excuse me. SERENTEA. Serenity. Oh, I'm screwing up again. I'm getting distracted. Because the cheesy bread has just been kind of like whatever lately. I really liked the cheesy bread, but it's just like... I liked it when it was, but like it's become weird now. I don't really care for the loaded tots. Chicken... Honestly, anything I wanted, sort of wanted a salad, but it's like... Last time they had a salad, it didn't look good. Alright. Here we go. It shows that your gear's all fully repaired. Shows to me that your gear is full. I don't know if it's just me, but it looks to me. What does it say for you for durability? Does it say 0? 0 out of 100? Or 0, 0, and within parentheses 100? Because to me, it looks like your gear is fully repaired. 0, 0, 0 out of 100, 100. And the bar's all black. It's not gray or anything like that. I don't know. I think I repaired everything, so it doesn't. I don't have anything that shows like damaged, like this. So you have the. It's full. That means just repair it. If it's full grade, just repair it. You don't need to repair max durability. You just need to repair your gear. So you go to the guy, and it should be. Yeah, if it's gray, you don't need to repair max. If it's black, that means your max durability has been destroyed. Your max durability has been destroyed. But if it's gray, it just means you need to repair it. Alright, so, you know what, I'm just gonna go, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna get the stuffed cheesy bread. There we go, done with this deal. No thanks, no Parmesan cheese bites. Let's check out. Confirm. Is there my rewards? I think it's just for the points. I think the free pizza deal expired. Alrighty. Checkout. Nope. Go to checkout. And PayPal. 15%. Alright, there we go. Oh, no. I forgot. Guys, yeah. I am being dummy. Ordering the pizza made me a dummy. Okay, no. We talk to him, turn in the quest, then we pick up the quests. Then we go over here. Pick up the quest from her. There we go. Then we go over here. Get the quest from him. Pick up the quest from him. Pick up the quest from him. You go to storage. Which one do I have the most of? I have that one. Grab 2 of those. Talk to him again, turn that in, get that quest done. Talk to this guy, turn that in, that quest done. I think that's it. And you know, also the fun thing is you can, I don't know if you've played with a mini-map at all, but looking at the mini-map, it kind of highlights stuff to you. So, like, if you look up there, you see that exclamation point up there. It tells you there's a quest up there. And, like, if you look, like, certain places, there'll be question marks and stuff like that. And that means people you haven't talked to ever before. And you don't have knowledge of them. So, like, if you see a question mark, you'll probably want to talk to them so you can get your energy up there. Alright, so we're going to go, and we're going to deliver the supplies to Aquila. And we're going to go up. We're going to go up north and kill a bunch of sea monsters and deliver a bunch of stuff. And we're going to get all those dailies done. Get all those dailies done. I'm going to do another guild mission for killing the sea monsters up out in the deep end. It's like, I'm in the shallow end right now. This is the shallow end. Then you go to here, and then you go north. This is the deep end. This is where it's like the big mean monsters are. That one up there, that's where the really mean monsters. It says right there, party of 2. These are sea monsters that you're supposed to be doing with 2 people. At least 2 people. It's just, yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult, man. Sometimes this RNG hates you. How am I doing? You know what? We'll call that. We'll stop it after this run. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, get all your gear to... Because the accessories are how you get your AP up. Armor is how you get your DP up. It's like weapons and accessories are how you get your AP up. Although, depending on if you're Succession or Awakening, depends on what weapon. So, like, for most characters, the Shy is a little weird, but for most characters... Oh, a Lopter. Where are you? These are rare spawn little monsters. So when these show up, you blast them. God damn it. God damn it. I can't see it. I think I got it. Alright, hit it again. Hit it again. If I had a Valor ship, I would be able to blast it on cooldown. And only like a few hits actually hit him. Like if you listen, you only hear a few of the cannonballs actually hit him. I think it's like 2 cannonballs actually hit him before... Okay. Come on. So I just keep on blasting him before he can move. But it's like, it's very sketchy. I hope we can find the Hollow Moretta, which is the Siren boss. It's a rare spawn boss. Like, this is the rare spawn just mob that you can come across. But there's a boss called the Hollow Moretta. And she's a real fight. Like, I think you would enjoy if I actually came across her. Alright. Killed it. Alright. I think I see it. I think I see the loot right there. There we go. There we go. Woo! I got a bunch of things. Like this? Right here. So that's 10 million right there. That's 5 million right there. Gold key's cool. Don't know about that. The lobster fins you can just sell for money, so that's another 1.1 million there. What else did it drop? Coral pieces. This one right here, you can turn this in for either crow coins or tidal blackstones. Which the crow coins are used, but I'm gonna definitely turn it in for crow coins. But the tidal blackstones is what are special blackstones just used for upgrading ship material. Which is why, like, when I actually hit enough crow coins to get the upgrade for my cannons, I'm not gonna do it right away. I'm gonna wait until I'm 10k crow coins above it, so I can buy 1,000 tidal blackstones to use on upgrading the cannons all the way up to +10. Oh shoot! Ah! Frickin'. Okay, I forgot I needed to do this. Why is my thing being all weird? There we go. I wonder which ones. I wonder why it's not showing my 7TV. Because I do have 7TV emotes, but they're not showing up. I wonder, is this a sub mod? Look at my sub emote. Might have to have the sub emote. You have to sub to get that one. I thought I made that a general one. Let me see. Content. No, not community. Is it community? No. It is... Where is it? Viewer rewards, emotes. There we go. Yeah, sob is just a free one. For just following me, you do get the sob, the wave, the rattle them, the wheeze, and the whoa mama. It's pistol, Tommy Lee, waiting, popcorn, bonk, and card that is the sub emotes. Along with all the animated emotes. Fortunately, I have to get the 20 subscriber... Fortunately, I have to get a 20 subscriber point before I get another standard emote and an animated emote slot. I do have 2 animated emotes that I'm not using right now. I actually have a standard non-animated one that I'm trying to commission. The artist hasn't responded to me yet. I saw them on Twitter saying, "Oh, I'm doing last few slots for this," and I was like, "Oh, I'll get in on that. That looks like a pretty cool emote." No response from the artist so far. It's been like 2-3 days since I put in the request. I don't know. I wonder if she just got so many. She hasn't.
Wow.
What music do I have on? Have it selected on right now? Okay, it's a combat one. There we go. There we go. Ah, someone just killed a hollow Moretta. God damn it. Alright, no cool sea battle. Wow. Wow. Oh shit, I think I turned it off. I turned off the sound. Alright, now we're going to Aquila. I need to turn in the trades. Just doing some sailing. Like it. Fortunately, sailing content is kind of a little bit slow at times. A lot of traveling. Like that's one of the things I have like kind of an issue with. Is that the sailing? There's a lot of empty space where there's nothing. It takes a lot of time because you have to travel between all the different points. Keep an ear out for it. Nice. Get that stuff linked up.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
It is literally night and day after doing Magnus. After you do Magnus, it's gonna be like, oh, how could I have lived without it? Hydrate. Let's go. Did the video play? I stepped away for the. I'm just making sure. Did the video play? Let me double check. Cause you redeemed it right as my pizza got delivered. Sometimes it bugs out. Sometimes it bugs out and it doesn't. Wait. Where's hydrate at? I can't redeem. Wait. Let's see. Okay, it does work.
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
No.
It wasn't fucking optional!
Turn that quest in. Now we pick up the quest to kill the sea monsters deep in the ocean. I'm thinking I should probably switch servers so that I could possibly come across, since someone just recently killed maybe if you scroll up here enough. It's quite of a distance. Okay. Yeah, right here. 39. So like 9 minutes ago, someone killed the boss on this server. So I know I definitely cannot come across her on this server. So let's try and go. We'll go to this server. See what happens. And there's also seem to be people here too. I don't know if they're actually here or are they not. Okay. So we want to look at the ocean barter stuff that gives me crow coins. So, one of these, one of these, one of these, and another rock. Alright. There is a few. No, it's just this one ship. What if this person's noticed 2 ships here? We're gonna do the Hikaru first. Oh, I forgot to turn in the lobster scale. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Oh, I forgot to pick up the mission. Let's kill another Hikaru real quick. Then I forgot to pick up the mission. There we go. Pick up that loot. Alright, now we're gonna go all the way out there. This is actually quite a distance. It's all the way up there. We're gonna actually hit this one. We're gonna hit that one because it's right next to that trade point right there. We're gonna do the trade point right here. When we go down here, hit this one. And hit this one. On the way, we'll hit a... There's like a 9 shark somewhere around here. We'll hit a 9 sharks at some point. Either going this way or going that way. And we go there, there. All the way over here. Take care of this. Down here, take care of this. And then we go over here. And then we're back to here. But it's going to be like a half an hour to an hour to get everything done. Anyway. You asked for the water. Here's the water. I've grabbed a bottle of water, and I will drink through it now before I drink something else. Because I do have another 1.5 liter of Coca-Cola. I also have some milk. But someone redeemed the water, so it's time for water. Honestly, they could do a little bit with making things a little more closely grouped up. We do a little bit of zigzagging here. Alright, here we go. Should be a Candidum. And I want to fight... I mean, I just passed the Candidum. But I want to fight the one that's next to this light. So, because they leash. If you drag them too far away, they will go back to their spawn point. And during that... And they do it slowly. They do it oh so slowly. And then, during that time, they're invincible. You can't hurt them at all. So it just makes things drag on. So that's why instead of fighting one that's randomly out in the middle of nowhere, I fight the ones that are on a specific point, so I know where to fight them at. I know not to go too far away. I'm just running circles around this boy, though. Where is he? Up. Ah. I can't see him. There he is. There we go. Alright. Let's get the loot from him. Alright, anyway. Pacquiao's raft right there. Just making sure I'm aiming at the right thing. Because actually, like, where it shows on the map is not always where they are. So you need to set the waypoint for them so you know exactly where they are. Trying to find this stuff on the ocean is sometimes hard. Especially when the visibility sucks like right now. Now I'm stuck on something. All right, where are we at? All right. Hopefully I get outside of this fog bank. Let's see how... I don't see the... where the fog bank actually is. I see this. See this. There we go. Let's explore and see what I get. Oh. That's not good. Although I don't think my sailors are too bad off. Yeah, they're still pretty good. Why did that already nerf my thing? No, they're still at, I'm still at 172%. Alright. Let's find where a 9 shark is. Yeah, that's pretty close to where I want to go. Yeah, it is. Dude, that guy's deep in the water. I at first didn't think he was there. What the hell is this guy doing? Just drive-by that dude. Okay. I think it's right there. I'm not too sure. Got a few hits on him. Drive-by. Not really good drive-by. I kind of launched it a little too early.
not good. Sometimes these ocean swells are kind of difficult to deal with. Oh, great. Now my fisher guy is all bugged out. Alright, so he's dead. I forgot how to fix this. Did I have to check in the ship? This is a very annoying bug. Now every time he tries to fish, it'll just say like invalid time. And I won't be able to get any more fish until I fix this problem. Okay. Cool. Yeah, find another young. There should be another young 9 shark around here somewhere. That's the one I just killed. That's a full-size one. There we go. And then we got oh, I was gonna mess with some stuff, and then I saw that water spigot show up. Kind of dig it. Yeah. There we go. I don't need that many carrots. I barely use them. Okay. Yeah, the fishing didn't bug out there. Alright. Then we go the last one. Last rock. Last trade in out here. Then we just kill sea monsters, go back. I got mail? Where did I get mail from? Oh. Oh, nice. Thank you. see what I got. Gift letter of gratitude. Let's see what we get. Potion. They need to update this. Nothing against you, but Ring of Good Deeds. Ring of Good Deeds. Cause these are like severely outdated. Potions! What is this Ring of Good Deeds even? So freaking weird. Alright. Now we go over to this spot. This part's a little weird. The sea monsters here do not count for the quest line. Because they're actually like... they're actually mobs used to summon kind of a bigger one. If you notice over here, it says Lekrashon, sea monster habitat. Lekrashon, you kill the black rust and the 9 sharks here, and it'll have a chance of spawning the Lekrashon afterwards. But so far, I fought the Lekrashon 2 or 3 times. It ain't really worth it. It's just a lot. You spend a lot of time and get like barely anything out of it. But I still fight it because there's a chance it drops something good. Here we go. Okay, so we're getting into the area. You can kind of see because these ships are in that area where the sea monsters I need to fight are. So we'll start seeing them shortly. Just gotta kind of keep an eye out for them poking out above the waves. So it's kind of foggy a little. Visibility is a little garbage right now. There we go. Found a black rust. Oh boy, here it comes. Turned right on me, man. Oh, there's a 9 shark too. Where'd that boy come from? Okay, so the black rust is down. Let's get the loot for ooh. Those crystals are like they give you stat bonuses. Like right now I have the crystal that gives me movement speed, but I also have in my inventory the crystal that gives me more damage to sea monsters. Ships and sea monsters. Like this place kind of annoys me that it doesn't qualify for this stuff because these things actually drop better loot than the normal ones do. Oh man. Damn, I don't have any character by that boss. God damn it. Took that turn too close. Got him. That's a special thing. Nightmare Kazarka is like a special spawn and he gives better loot and stuff like that, so when you get enough characters, you want to kind of camp them at like all the world bosses. Camp a character at every world boss so you don't have to try and run to them. Fortunately, I do not have enough to be at that one. Like I kind of split. I have 2 characters that are kind of split between the west and the east side of Land of Morning Light, and I have 1 character out in the desert to fight Maneuver when Maneuver spawns sometimes. Especially when I see its Bloodstorm Maneuver, which is the rare one that gives better loot. There's a 9 shark. Kill this bad boy over here. I figured I had a black rust on me. Oh, damn. I see. This is what happens. You leash them, and you'll see them like very slowly. I can't hurt them at the moment. Like, watch. I'm gonna shoot some cannons at it. Does nothing. Magnus. A lot of people say that. I actually enjoyed it. I'm just a weirdo like that, I guess. I actually enjoyed Magnus, but a lot of people were complaining how annoying it was. And that's why they simplified it. They actually made it, it's not, supposedly, like you're completing Magnus and getting the rewards from it you'll have to do all that if you want to get all the final rewards, but just getting all the storage and the wells unlocked is supposed to be quicker. Oh, I got my money. Get my 13 million. I'll also get the, not that. This. Get 5 million. I get 5 million a day from my guild. If I remember to pick it up. Officer, Advisor, Master. And I'm a mission specialist. But you look at this. You look at the energy and concentration. He has me beat on contribution. I'm like the second highest person on contribution. There's one person who's at 4. Yeah, this person right here. 457. I think that's the only other person who has... The only person who has more contribution than me. No, this guy has 427. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Also, tomorrow is when we do guild bosses. So, so you want to check that out. Currently, there is 4 guild bosses. They're going to be doing a revamp with guild bosses soon. They're adding another boss. They're going to be adding. There's going to be, instead of 4 bosses, there's going to be 5 bosses, and they're going to be moving. They're going to get rid of the bird, and they're going to replace it with They're gonna get rid of the bird and they're replacing it with some other bosses. But I don't remember when that is. Currently, wait, is it a full black rust? That guy's glowing blue. That is a full black rust. I think this is actually for the he's dying too quickly. This is like the sickly one or something like that. He has a blue tint to him, so I thought he was for the quest. But I think it's for just the region quest, the subjugation quest. Because there's these subjugation quests where you can just... It's not like a quest you actually pick up, it's just like... I don't know. But there's certain black rust that count for the subjugation quest, but they don't count for the quest. And I just leashed him, so now I gotta wait for him to reset to finish him off. Alright, that did count. Cool. Oh, nice. Nice. The violent sea monster bone. It saves me 100 crow coins. Alright. Go over here. Oh, I forgot. I need to do that. I also need to pick up another. There is one more quest I forgot to pick up because it's like so out of the way. But we'll be picking it up at Aquila because it's, you just have to deliver it all the way at the other side of the. One last sea monster to kill. But as I said, it is very much the case in point of how freaking long it takes just because of the traveling. Need to look for. Oh, there he is. There's the big boy. Alright, we are done. Return of the guild mission. How much is my wages now? 122. 122 million. But it'll be. We're gonna go back to Aquila, turn in all my quests I can turn in. We're gonna pick up one quest that I forgot to pick up. We're gonna take out all the, because I have to do the normal bard, normal barters. There's two normal barter nodes that I need to do. These brilliant pearl ones. You get both of these done. And then we do the rest of the crow coins ones, which are these. So we have like 6 islands to go to, which unfortunately it's all the way over here. I have to go all the way over here. What happens is we're gonna do the trades to get the brilliant pearl pieces, and then we're gonna go through here, trade all the thing, go to Hook Cove, and then go back here, turn in a quest here, send my ship back there. I will ride to the well, teleport back to Heidel, and do my farm at that point. And then we're gonna either get on my Seraph to continue leveling her, or get on my Witch and grind at Primal Giants. Because Primal Giants is where a lot of stuff I need is. I get Caphras, I get the Ancient Dust to make Caphras, I get Crystallized Despairs, I get Sealed Black Magic Crystals, what you need for monster. It's an Elvia. Right, a Primal Giant. Yeah, it's this. These also can be useful. These. And you can get these. And if you tap them up, they can be pretty good. Cyclops food drying stand, treasure one-eyed giant, giant sculpture, giant warrior, disguised giant. Disguised giant. Look at this thing. Oh, this is a galley. This ship right here is the galley, which is a special ship you can get sometimes off a special barter. Like, every time you barter, there's a chance to get a special barter, and it can give you some cool stuff. For me, mostly it gives me crow coins. But you can also get some other cool stuff from there. One of them is getting that ship. You can get a ship. But it only lasts for 7 days. And then it goes away. But it's one of the best ships in the game. Alright. That's all done. That's done. Let's turn all my stuff in. Okay. And then we go over here. Talk to this person. Exchange. Turn that in. He's giving me... I'm gonna get 219 crow coins from that. Go over to this guy. Shop. Sell all my junk. Sell that, sell that. Sell these. That. I don't care. No one's buying those. You know what? No, we'll deal with that later. of these. These all away. Alright. Buy supplies. Load cargo. Barter information. That. One of those. One of those. One of these. And one of these. So I need to get one of these. And then for normal barters, need 2 more of these. And 2 more of these. And we'll go to menu. We go to here. We go to all barters, ones I have. Sort by closest. Oh, I did not get the quest that I need to get. I did have this. I do have the barter ones equipped. I do have that. Alright. Unfortunately, I did not see the boss again. It's gonna be one of those things where I'm just gonna have to go out there and farm. And hopefully come across her as I farm. There we go. Get on my ship. And we're sailing. Although I realize I actually have to go back to Velia. I'll take care of my farm, go back to Velia, go to Leah Island, finish turning in my quests. Because I won't have enough, I won't have the 20 barters done by the time I start going down the canal. I have to go through the canal, start going through the canal when I hit the 20. So I'll be at 16? No, if it's 16, that means I have to complete the whole entire canal. Get all 20 barters in. we are. At the first barter. Man, I'm just watching all these spoilers for the FGO Japan, the final chapter. Everyone's freaking the hell out. People are like, I forgive you, Nasu. I did not know. I did not understand how much of a genius you are. So that's a 15 done, but I still got 4 more barters to do. Which is Halnod. Yeah, we'll actually do some Granblue Fantasy while we take this trip. What the hell happened there? get it like timed out or something because it took so long. I'm gonna skip. Okay. Alright, we're rocking out. more things to... Let's hit with that. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Barter, exchange. There you go. Here. Next. Get my quest done. What else we got going on? God damn this. All this spam. Ducking. Oh. I mean, at the end, I don't remember if it's like you get boss gear or what. You get some gear out of it, which will be nice for when you finally get out of season. It'll be all worth it in the end. You just gotta... Rewards aren't worth anything if you don't suffer. A little. I mean, it's a video game. You're supposed to have some fun in it. But... Yep, we're boating. I'm almost done with boating. We got, I got two. We're gonna go here, turn in this barter, go here, turn in this barter. Then, go in here, turn in the quest, send the boat to Velia, and then I have to go turn in my quests at Alea Island for that, so. But, essentially, I have enough at, I'm pretty sure at this point I have enough crow coins to get the blue cannons made. I could get the blue cannons made if I wanted to, but I'm waiting to get an extra 10k crow coins on top of it so that I could buy 1,000 tidal blackstones so I can enhance it. So we're gonna go 10,000 crow coins above what I need, so I can get the tidal blackstone, so I can get it to plus 10. So let's just finish the quest. I'll put everything in my spreadsheet, and we'll figure out where we're looking. It might be like another day we might need to wait for. Yeah, we'll get... I already have all the... I have more than enough blueprints. Because 10 blueprints, but I also need to buy a permit, which costs $1 billion. So that's going to be something. But then I'll have... I can buy all the mats and stuff. I'll have to actually, like, not just buy the mats, but I think I have, like, let me see. We gotta go to Portaferia. Let's see. Portaferia. Pull up the ship grade tracker. So, right here, they're at 34, 34, 34. 11 is correct. 2 of these. So it's 4,583 from how many coins I had last I put it in. Which was before I started doing everything, so. Also, Carrick Valor. This is at 26 now. P would take these out. And then we go open this up, open storage, auto move. There we go. So we're getting kind of close. We're getting kind of there. This is all the stuff for upgrading my Galleus. Like this, just need a great dark iron, ocean dark iron for this. Just need this one. I mean, I have actually I can make a few more. Like once I get done with all my, because there'll be just 2 more parts after this. We have 2 more parts to make. And then after that, I can start going back to the quest to get the materials that I haven't got. Because, yeah, it's something where I have... Unfortunately, with the... It's either you choose the Carrick gear or you choose the gear to upgrade to Carrick. Ah, jeez. So yeah, we'll be halfway there with getting my material, because it'll be after the cannon. It's just the figurehead and the sails left to do, and I already have enough blueprints for this one. But we have to get enough blueprints for when we get the Carrick Valor made. This will increase my movement speed by a lot, because both of these are movement speed. I'm doing the cannon though, because that gives me weight, which is what's important for bartering. But already I'm at 172 speed, so think what it'll be once I get these upgraded to the blue gear. They're 7% right now. What does the blue gear look like? So if you look at the sail, it's 10. So it gives me an additional 3% movement. It's not that much. 3.5% movement. So it's like 7%, an additional 7% movement. Let's see, what's the... Maybe is the figurehead different? 9.5. That's only a 2% movement. $32 billion to buy it. That's kind of the thing that, like, you could possibly make a good... If you make these pieces, you can make a good amount of money off of them. Like, look at that. But the Carrick is a lot. Someone's actually selling a balanced. The Volante. That's like what most people want, because it's like the fastest ship. Which the speed is kind of the drag when it comes to this. Valor. Starts at 17 billion. Cannon. 46,800 compared to the advanced cannon, which is 35. So it's 13,000 more damage per hit. I'm gonna need to buy a bunch more, because also having two Carracks means I need to get like 22 sailors. So I'm gonna have to spend some more money, actual money, so I can have that many sailors. Hey, but not really. I think most of the stuff I already have. All right. There we go. Let's turn in this quest real quick, and then we go into an Ancado. Man. There we go. Yeah. And the crazy thing is that the Valor, that cannon actually makes it so the Valor Carrack shoots 4 seconds faster than any other ship. It reloads its shots every 9 seconds instead of every 13 seconds. So not only does it do 13,000 more damage per shot, that's 9 shots. So that's over 100,000 damage extra. If I do the math correctly, it's like 117,000 more damage every volley, and it fires it reloads 4 seconds faster than any other ship. So you're talking about the teleport. Oh damn, I don't know, cause like they said they were making it faster to get through that stuff, but I guess not. Yeah, so it's very much, and I have the skin. I've been holding on to the skin for it. So I have the skin here. More movement speed, more weight limit, more turn, more max durability. And then if you have it all equipped, when you do the breezy sail, dragons will appear behind your ship as you're like speeding. Like when you do the breezy sail thing, like this. There'll be dragons that appear behind you. I think that's what it says. Let's see. Mount, ship. Yeah. A flight of dignified crimson dragons will accompany you on your voyage across the sea upon using breezy sail. Like, you compare that to a band. A constellation of yellow stars will brighten your voyage across the sea upon using breezy sail. A kaleidoscope of beautiful green butterflies will accompany you on your voyage across the sea upon using breezy sail. And a pod of mystical blue dolphins will accompany you on your voyage across the sea upon using breezy sail. And I went with the dragons. Because what it was when they did a revamp for the skins and everything. Like you can now just straight up craft a bunch of skins for a bunch of different ships now. Let me go over here. You have all these skins here now that you can craft. And when they did that, they put all the mount-based stuff on sale for 50% off, and then they gave everyone a 50% coupon. So this was when you bought this stuff. And this affects everything up to the Carrack. I mean, it's not... I could possibly... The trace of natures are a problem, but, like, I got that. That might be an issue. The pure vanadium crystals might be an issue. The other tree sap might be an issue. That's not too much of an issue. Let's see. If I go to Alta Nova, I have 27 black crystals. I think I'll put them in one spot. What is it? 9:06. Okay, so it's like 9 minutes actually. Weird. Alright, here we go. And finally, for the most part, I mean, I have 2 quests to turn in. But other than that, I am done with my Salies. There we go, that one's done. That one's done. Now we gotta take care of my... We're gonna take care of my farm real quick. And by the time we're done with the farm, my ship should make it to Velia. And we'll go out to Alea Island, turn in the last 2 quests. And then we're gonna either get on my Witch and farm Primal Giants, or get on my Seraph and work on getting her to 60. Alright. Here we go. Down. Fell for the class so bad. Sure, I like my Shy. My Shy is honestly my my favorite character. It's just, unfortunately, the Shy has a little bit of a handicap with her awakening, how her awakening weapon works and everything. It makes it very much a problem if you, like, with stuff. Now, you see me on my Shy all the time. Okay. I just really like this outfit. This outfit's what I like. Little Cheshire Cat outfit. I was honestly thinking of looking into getting a thing for covering my chat where it's just my Shy kind of being like, you know, the loaf cat kind of thing, just and her tail like twitching, her head like going bobbing back and forth, and her tail swinging back and forth behind her. That's 7, so one more. Oh, wait. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but still. Still want to get the mastery up. Yeah, I think that it was basically when that outfit came out, it was just like, oh yeah. I definitely want to be on my Shy. Kind of annoys me that, like, I wish, like, there was some way to use the costumes that have mechanical benefits with that, while still keeping this outfit on. Like the shark outfit, the bear outfit, and this outfit that so you can process straight from your storage. Alright. Put these away, take that out. That's 1. Mole. Oh, they're right next to each other. Nice. That's 2. 4. 6. Alright, we're good. I forgot that. I thought for some reason master level went up to 25 and it's actually 30. So, we're still making more radishes and stuff like that. I really gotta cook a lot more when... Let's put that away. You got stuck in getting mad? Sorry, my dude. Man, these seeds are sucking right now. There we go, finally. I mean, if it's 1 for 1, that's okay. That's, like, not horrible. So all I'm doing is I'm just getting seeds off of off these. They were selling good, but then someone like noticed it too and just started min listing them. So now they don't sell. Okay, what do we got? One mole. Oh, another farming XP one. There we go. I don't. What happens? Do you just fall down to the bottom? Or what? What? So do you just like kind of sit? How does it not let you fall? Put these all away. Put these all away. That away. Some weird noise over there. Oh, I forgot to turn those in. Also, glitch, turn those in. $260. Those in 13 turn-ins. There's something I'm using the energy. Oh yeah, the farming. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna go. We're gonna go turn in my last two quests. And then we're done with all my daily stuff. Unfortunately, like, it don't work. I can't really help you with that. It's not really describing what's happening. Damn. Someone actually showing off their elephant. Look at this. This is something you have to make as a guild. You have to make these. That's pretty freaking crazy. First time I've actually seen an elephant. Because they're really, like, they're for PvP. Like the galleys that guilds have, those are also for PvP. They suck outside of it. They don't do a near like the Carrack and the Korean ship, the Pankyoson, and the of course the what is it called? Gosh darn it! Because there's the galleys. What is the name of that ship? Oh, got straight up got the heart. I need to get 2 more hearts myself, but it's kind of a thing of I got a ways to go. Got a ways to go until I can actually make use of more hearts. So I'll buy those hearts when buy or get the heart. I'll try and get the hearts, and if I don't get the hearts before I need them, I'll buy them. It's like 16 billion. Alright. And yeah, we're getting that quest is done. And then alright. There. Auto move all those. I mean, I could actually get a little more pro coins. I could sell all the extra stuff I have. Like, I sell the glue. I know the glue I don't need, but it's like a lot of the other stuff I have to kind of look at how much I need, how much extra I have, and then sell the extras. And I'm just like, I don't really feel like it right now. Sell those. So we're at 66756. Okay. 66756. Oh, that's not enough. Well, tomorrow we'll have enough, but it'll be just enough and not enough for, like, I don't have, how many? I only have 184, and it's 50. Oh, you have a good day, Mad. I appreciate you being here. I hope I helped you out. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. It is another day off for me, so I have a considerable amount of time to be playing. So if you see me streaming, feel free to stop by, ask me any questions. I'll try and help you out as best as I can. So until then, have a good one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
here we are. We're back. So, gotta switch. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Board. We'll head back to Velia, refill the ship, and then we'll. I think I'll get on my witch, and we will grind primals for a little bit. Try and get burn my Agris and whatnot. It seems like a pretty decent place for my Agris, and it gives me a bunch of stuff I also need. Alright, there we go. That right there is the galley. Wait. That's the guild ship right there. I don't know if that's the improved one or it's just a regular one. Man, it's pretty crazy. We saw the other one. Keep on forgetting what it's called. Off the top of my head, I'm forgetting what that ship is called. All right. I think I'm gonna camp my shy by the farm while I get my other characters to do stuff.
Here we go. Alright. Get on my witch. Let me get on my witch, and at least, if nothing else, I'm gonna put the Debo necklace on her. You also have, I think that's pretty cool. It doesn't happen on the shy, but it happens on the big, like full-grown characters. Anyone but the shy. Some of your pets will like leap on your shoulder and stuff like that. We'll go to Calpheon. I just won't use. I'm not going to use one of my. We'll just go straight to the storage. Well, actually, it's not storage. It's the central market. The central market right here. Is it right down here? No, it's up top. The up path. It's so confusing. There's these two paths. It's like, which path is the central market person on? It's the top one, right here. Okay. Now I gotta get money back together so I can... There it is. There's the Debo neck. So that gets me... Oh, yeah. What a silent crystal of origin. Okay, so now up to 301, 303 awakening. Still have buffs on me, so that's 8. I have this still. 16. We'll have to wait until my buffs fall off to actually see what my actual AP is. And 7 build. Okay, let me see. Black Desert Online. Silent Crystal of Origin. It's an item to prevent drop in enhancement levels when upgrading Slumbering Origin defense skill from Silent to Try to Tet. It's used... Yeah, so it's... Yeah, so it's either used for making a sovereign sub-weapon, or it's made for preventing from Slumbering Origin defense gear from going, from dropping an enhancement when you're going from Try to Tet. So that is what it's used for. And that's why it goes for 6 to 7.5 billion. So it's up to you to decide. Do you want to use it, or do you want to sell it and make some money? Because that 7 billion is quite a bit of money. The real question is, okay,
Okay, so I'm at this. Or is it because I'm not in let me see. If I go to Awakening. No, it says Awakening is 1005. I don't know, it says like 100. Yeah. Man, I'm there right now. Cause this is Slumbering Origin gear right here. So that, essentially, I could use it on this. Because I am at Try. Both of these are at Try. You see the little red dots at the bottom? They're both at Try. What I'm doing now is I'm saving up enough Capras, which, unfortunately, is going to be a while. Let me see. Let's pull up the Capras calculator. I'm at 372 of these. Go here. Alright. Then I gotta sell this trash. I got a bunch of trash to sell. Oh, I should get that done. Let's see. Ancient Spirit. We got 3,046 of this. 3,046. So I still need 3.8k more Capras, which, if I was just to buy it, it'd be 10 billion Capras to get. 10 billion to buy all that Capras. But yeah, the next... I get the 3 pet. The 3 set bonus gives me an extra 7 AP. So, that's what I'm gonna be doing, like, on my helmet. Because the helmet is kind of an easier place to farm the flames at. I'm right now getting the cup for my Bell's Heart. But after that, you go to Jade's Starlight Forest. And this is where you get the... You can get the Embers or Flames of Frost. And it also gives you these iridescent light stones, which if you get those, that's 2 billion each. Unless if you life skilling, which I do life skill, but I'm just kind of like, I really want to get the money so I can get, like, really set up on my combat character. The iridescent light, selling the iridescent light stone will be a good way to make some money. And then this over here is where you get the flame of despair, which is for the chest piece. You also get this, which gives you Embers, Specters, Energy, Capra Stones. It summons a boss. And you can get these for the... making the... Orzeka... You can get the outfit. This is for making the outfit. Right Lung of Katuran, Divine Tree... Gives the power of Thornwood to fight against a Doom. But also, here I have to go to the Crypt of Resting Thought. Crypt of Resting Thought is over here, and it gives both pieces: the right lung and the right lung and the left lung. It also gives a Debo belt and a Merchant Ring piece. You know, that would be funny. Yeah, I'm trying to wait for... I still got a while to wait. 37 minutes to wait on for these to drop to find out what my actual unbuffed... I mean, if you just look at it, this is 30... It's 38? So I'm, like, unbuffed, I'm at 9... Like, 50? Or something like that.
But I also have this. The horse also has this, the 4 Crocodilo win set, so I get an additional 5 AP from it. I thought it was 8. I got that from the night vendor. Man, if I was trying to sell that. Whew. All right. Did I already get my... What am I at with Agris? Still at 23,000. If we're only at 23,000, I'll probably then just... We'll get on my... I'm gonna wait until... the Agris resets. Sell that. Sell that. You know, I could just hit sell junk. There we go. Which one was... I was using one of these, wasn't I? No. Is this guild? Yeah, it is guild. Okay, that's for the guild. There we go. Oh. We still need to get scroll pieces for them. Alright. So, my cedar plank's finally sold. There we go. We're gonna get on my Sarah. We're gonna try and get her to bid 60. Do I need to get to 60 or 61? Let's see. But announcements. Let me go to... I think it's the events? Season challenges plus season's ticket. Seraph challenges. There we go. Seraph challenges. So reach level 10, 50, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. The 60 is the final reward. No, that's not my horse. What do you got for me? Awakening weapon, combat. So we have... Well, I'm here, so let's go talk with Creo. Get this quest done. I had to go up to Igor Bartali. So this is where I have to assemble these. There we go. Mermaid statue. Oh, this is a hunt. This is for the Huntsman quest. Okay, never mind on that. Oh, still have that quest to do. Alright, we're gonna go to Aquila real quick and turn this quest in. Totally forgot about that quest. Earlier, like in the morning when I got home from work, initially I was gonna farm wolves. Because I wanted to try to get some CAG tunaks to make some of the dark, I forget what they're called. They're like, let's see. They are Bloodwolf Settlement. This to make some dark red fang crystal valor. Because those sell for $500 million each. And I have a bunch of Valor crystals. Black Magic Crystal Valor. I have a bunch of those. And by themselves, they only sell for $5 billion, but I could increase their worth by 100 times if I get a CAG Tunak. But that's working of itself. He's over here. Okay, first let's check out what does the guild need. Okay, the timbers. Okay, it's a timber. You know what? We'll pick up this too, so that that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. We're gonna do 956 66956. So we're only 1,000 crow coins away. I'm waiting until I hit 60. I'm gonna open them all at once. Am I all? Yeah, I'm all penned, so I don't need these anymore. I guess I can just sell them back to a vendor or something. all those. I'm up to 2 billion again. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to get on a season server. Get on a season server. Alright. There we go. So... just having some fun with the horse. Guess I have to go through... I have to speed through the whole entire story. In... Okay. We'll have to do... Guess we're gonna do Balenos. No, we're not gonna do... We're actually gonna forfeit. We're not gonna do Magnus. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Speed. I'm gonna speed through this. Alright. Easy kill. I mean, it is level 1. Like, starting level stuff. Not great. It's gonna be a thing where I'm gonna run out of... I'm gonna run... I'm gonna hit max cap. I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna max cap my energy, and I'm gonna have to go and kill some birds to blow it all. Otherwise, I'll be wasting my energy. I gotta be careful not to hit R too fast. Okay. I should skin these wolves. Just use up my energy when I can. There we go, that one's done. Still gotta kill 4 more wolves. They're over there. get a main weapon from this. I already have main weapons though. Hope I didn't offend that person by accidentally not seeing their message. And here we go. We're gonna speedrun this because I have to do the Medea quest lines, and there's no way to kind of like, I don't know if they're kind of like forcing you. To do the main quest line by only be able to hit 60 by doing the Medea stuff. The Sights of Medea does not get you to 60. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Dripped? Thank you for the follow. We're just powering really quickly through the main storyline right now, trying to get this character to 60, and also get a whole bunch of contribution out of it. Oh boy. And nope. Well, so much about that. Alright, let's roll some dice. Special board. Alright, we'll grab that. And use it. So now I have a... Fight's about What do we got? We got 1 for 2. 2 is 2. Okay. I don't have anything for 1. Let's see.
Reward, Black Spirit Adventure. I think I have another, yeah, one more. Nice, that's what I want. 10 Capras. Let's go. I'll take that 10 Capras, a 7 Kron, that 30 Valk. Take that too, so it doesn't take any space. Krons and memory fragments. Alright. Really a shame how many of it seems like I'm gonna have to do like this one if I actually want to just get straight to 60 off of okay. Talk to this guy down here. Now we talk to her again. There we go. Gonna just speed run this. Doesn't really do anything, just changes it. So we gotta cook the wolf meat. Oh, it's heating. Not cooking, it's heating. Now let's look at this.
There it is. And here we go. Hey. You just made an easy 7.5 billion. Nice. That's how you do it. I know, it's not dumb. I mean, if you're not going to use it, that 7.5 billion goes a long way to gain something you could use, like getting debos and stuff like that. So you get the debos so you can get to, you get to debos so you can, so you can farm, finish my Tuvala quest? Yeah. Where did you even get that from? What were you doing where you got it? Like, it's all these people just fishing right here. Sharp get expensive. Why you... I honestly haven't been using sharps lately at all. Yeah, how did you get that thing? Did you get it at a drop? Did you get it from a box? What do you... Oh, that's why. We're gonna do main. A horse. From a rolly box. Ah. Yeah, you get lucky. Oh god. 20 energy right there. Jeez. Alright, well I'm still not near cap yet, so...
There we go. Okay, go talk to her real quick. That. But yeah, the now we go to Igor Bartali. But we got okay. And like, now I wake up over here. Damn, they gave me another 20 energy there. Oh, no. Forfeit that. I didn't mean to pick up that quest. Yeah, when I get close to maxing out my energy, I'm gonna have to go over to Navarre Steppes and waste all the energy on killing birds again. Yep, bang. That is some good cash. Richie. You meet again when you do the... Okay. On there. Yeah, I gotta save up my money so I can buy Debo earrings. I need to buy 2 Debo earrings, Tet Debo earrings, and they're like 30 billion each. That's why I'm kind of waiting for the... I'm hoping that the Agris resets sometime soon. Okay, this. There we go. Didn't mean to pick up that daily quest, but since we're here. Turn this daily real quick. That's what he looks like when he's not in the frickin' costume. Guy's in a frickin' goblin costume, and then like you later see him when he's not. All right. Alright. They bring my horse down here? Freaking jerks. And kind of stuff. Alright.
kill some goblins. I'm breaking things. We're at 2 contribution again. I don't know. I wonder what I'm going to be using the contribution for this time. There is this thing where it's like, is it here? Upgrade character. On cap. There we go. Is the buff still going, or do I need to reapply them? Yeah, I need to reapply them. You know what? I have enough. Just go crazy. Frost. Simple cooking. That. Start. Yeah, give him the food. Oh. Oh, I have to eat it. Yep. Yay. Oh. What? There we go. That's really funny. Let's kill like a level 1 weasel. $500 concentrate? Why are you using... What are you making with 500 concentrate? I mean, there is a quicker way to do it. Oh, you're making a deck Tubala. Okay, fair, fair. Like, there is a quick way to make the concentrate. It says down there, sharp black crystal shards, 20 black stones, and you use blackstone powder. So that does speed it up a little bit. It would be 50 crafts instead of 500 crafts. Okay. So you are doing that. Okay. It won't be that long if you're just doing 50 crafts. Are you making like 5,000? Are you doing 5,000 or what? Like, if you're just trying to make 50 concentrated, or if you're making 500 concentrated and you're doing mass processing, it should only be 50 crafts. If you're doing it correctly. I mean, I don't think that matters. It's heating with following materials. It doesn't say there's a difference between heating it. It's just it's 10 sharp black crystal shards, 20 black stones, and 1 blackstone powder. So basically you just throw blackstone powder in with the sharps and the black stones, and you'll be making many at once. Every craft will be like 10 or more. Yeah, if you like the bottom thing, at the bottom, sharp black crystal shards, 20 black stones, get some blackstone powder, and then throw that in there. Get like 50 blackstone powder, and then you'll be able to craft it pretty quickly. It'll cut your time in by a 10th. Here we go. Boss fight. Yeah, I wonder if there's any place where you can actually fight this guy. Because a lot of these bosses you don't see, you see the one time, you never see him again. I mean, they might have probably been a big boss when the game first came out, but the content where they were part of is gone now. There we go. Alright. I'm kind of thinking that it might be one of those things where you combine the scrolls together, because they spawn certain bosses. Like I did one of the rifts specifically for season characters. And it had some bosses there that I have not fought before. So it's very interesting. Alright. I'm gonna speed run through this. I honestly have to... Man, I'm getting there with my energy. Kind of curious. I'm actually done. Well, gray boar and plain stoneback crabs, goblins, exiles. Okay, here it is. Exiles of Medea. I need the Kron Castle supplies, Operation Chief, Scout, Castle Barracks, Kron Castle flag, and Kron Castle. That's 2 energy I'm missing out. I'm gonna look around for this stuff. The Scout. The Operation Chief right there. Another Scout. The Operation Chief. Oh. There's a senior soldier. I don't think that's someone I need. I need the Scouts and I need the... As a scout. 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 Man, I'm not getting their knowledge at all. Okay, so this is where the boss fight is. The boss comes out of that door. I'm looking for... Trying to get my knowledge. Both in... Okay. Soldier, 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 soldier. There's senior soldiers, rookie soldiers. I wonder if I can go outside. That's where the watchtowers are. But I see the scouts back there. I've been whacking them a bit. Is this the barracks? Nope, doesn't seem like I can break those. I think this is the watchtower though. That watchtower.
And there's also this entrance. Yeah, there's 2 more watchtowers over here. No? I'm not having any luck right now. There's our watchtower to kill. Nope. There's a barricade. Alright, I'm freaking murdering everything, and I'm not getting the knowledge for it. You know, I think I have a bird. I would think that these low-level ones would be like almost instantly. Just checking all. Yeah. Take out. Take out. Anything that has the brain showing. It looks like birds. And that's all I got. That scout, no, that's a rookie soldier. Luckily they don't aggro, so. Here we go. There's that one. Still need to get get the watchtowers. Okay, watchtower learned. So what do I got left? I got Kron Castle Flag, Scout Operation Chief, and Castle Supplies. But I think the Castle Supplies was back up there. I was whacking... What's the flag? Oh. Yeah, that's the Castle Supplies right there. Castle. Yeah. Nope. Die. There we go, Scouts learned, so now I just need Operation Chief. Operation Chief and supplies and the flag. Which I'll go back down to the bottom. See if the... If the flags and supplies respawned. Yep. And then we go back up and try and kill the operation chiefs. I don't think I haven't seen them spawn anywhere else. Just up here. What I can do about this? Let's use this ladder and see what's up here.
Oh yeah, this is a way for the quest line. You go up this way. Cause I remember this. Let's see, is there anything in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, you go over here. This is a node. Like, you had a quest where you had to go down there. It was like such an annoying thing. You had to set up like in a weird spot. It's kind of hard to get to, and then shoot at the targets down in the water. That was annoying to do. A little bit. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say super annoying because I still got it done pretty quickly. But it wasn't very straightforward. There we go. Operation Chief done. Now we just need crates. We need the crates and we need to do the... We have to do the crates and the flag. Okay, we got the supplies. To get this other energy, we need to kill the flags, which the flags only seem to be here. Yeah, I need to get the flag. I need to get the flag to get the last energy here. And here I need to get the watchtower and the shaman. And I can get another energy there. But you look at Cox Pirates, I have like a lot of them I don't know. And I got all the energy from that. And Serendia, I gotta do insects. I already got all the plant. Well, no, I have more plants to do. Thorn Tentacle Nest, Blackthorn Tentacle, Poisonous Swamp Plant, Pumpkin Coast, and Toxic Thorn Tentacle. Got bandits to do, Fogans to do. Yeah, there's a lot to do. And it gets your energy up, which means that you can, it's, a lot, you can, there we go. But, it takes a lot longer for your energy to fill up, and you can go for a lot longer before your energy runs out. So, like, and energy is what you use for, like, gathering and stuff like that. Like, when my energy gets to about, like, 350, we're gonna take a break from the main story quest line. Nice. Nice. Get your deck Tuvala done. Get to, where am I? Where are you taking me? But, it'll get you... Yeah, and you should... Are you talking about the armor or the weapon? And do you know if you're going Succession or are you going Awakening? Because that determines what, like with a Black Star, when you get in the Black Star weapon, that determines what type of weapon you should get. If you're using Awakening, you want the Awakening weapon. If you're doing Succession, you want the main weapon. Yeah, so main weapon. I don't know, I was talking with, like, the person who actually is, like, the guild master is not that active, in my guild, but like the advisor is, and me and the advisor were talking, which is like the second in command. And he's like, yeah, if you're planning to be a shy, you're gonna have some issues with your grinder being a awakening witch, because you can't work on both weapons, either or. I'm like, well, I really want to do the shy because shy is my favorite character. Only reason I don't grind on my shy is because like it's a whole bunch of other issues you have with it. The shy, even if I work on the shy, like the awakening weapon doesn't carry over to the other characters. So I'm working on another. Oh, boss. Here comes the boss. Whoop. Kabooey. Holy shit. That's bright. Wonder what that's about. But that's how the Seraph works, is you pop the once you get past her level 56 Awakening Succession quest, that you can choose either to go Angel mode or Dark mode. And how you activate it is you use your Z buff. And so that's the whole entire thing of me like flying up in the sky and smacking down on him. That's the light mode. And we're back. Action. Well, we can do it 3 times. So weird, like I don't know. A lot of people are saying Succession, the light mode is better. I think a lot of it is because of the movement, but you still have the problem that the black spirit rage does not generate like it. It's really hard to generate in, like, when you're fighting bosses and stuff like that, it just doesn't generate.
先祖の罪を償うことができた気がします。
ここにいたか。わしら一族はずっと待ち望んでいたんじゃ。怨念の鎖を断ち切るもの。はじめは遊び好きなただの青二歳だとばかり思っていたよ。
私もです。ついに私の仲間を見つけたかと思いましたよ。
Yeah, I tried playing both of them, but like for actually like clearing content, like grinding, the light mode is better because it you can just go from point to point so much quicker with it.
エリア村に活気が戻ったんですよ。それに今、冒険者様にはご飯の力が必要なんですよ。そうでしょ、エマさん。
そうね。冒険者様、よろしければお食事をご馳走させていただきたいのですが。
Yeah, the tower spot, that's what people were saying. Well, what Twitch for Fun was saying. I don't know, some people were saying that, I don't know where. Some of his viewers came in and were talking about how like meta people were just saying just use light, period, even at tower spots. But who knows? I don't care about that. Horse to me. I mean, as I said, I don't know about that. I'm still leveling mine. I don't honestly plan to play it that much. I'm just planning to get to 60, get the rewards, graduate it, make a Corsair. And I'm assuming that the season servers, I won't see as many people on the ocean. So it'll be less of an issue for me to... It'd be less of an issue for me to... When I try and sail around passively. Like, just sail around, like, not passively, but like put on auto-pathing my boat. And I won't have to worry about hitting ships that are just AFK in the middle of my path and stopping me in my path. Because there's been a few times where I'll do some other things, come back, and my, I'll go and take care of some other stuff, and then like I'll go AFK, and then I'll come back and I'll find my ship has been stuck in place for like 5 minutes because I ran into some other ship that's just right in the middle of the water. Alright. There we go. That's done. You know what? When I get to Heidel,
Actually, no. We're gonna... I'll actually turn around. We're gonna go and we're gonna blow my... Use up my energy at Navarne. I have the... Unfortunately, I can't really fly with it. Not until I get it to Mythical. And I need another Argonaut to do that. I need to buy another... I mean, I would buy a level 1 Argonaut and level it myself. If I could. But it's still like 13 billion to do that. I think. Let's see. We can actually check... No. Map. You go here. Horse Market. Tears Dream. A level 1 goes for 10.2 billion. And we have a level 11 billion for this level 31. What is mine? Mine is female, so yeah. Alright. Actually, no. Okay. This one. Name of shop. Buy that. I'm not really gonna die from these birds. So, repair. Wait for all the birds to gather up. Oh yeah. They turn this on so I can gather faster. Gotta gather. Did you get the... Try and get the... What is it called? The event currency. Ah, fudge. Ah! I couldn't pay attention to both at the same time. So I missed out on a Fairy Breath, which I want. Because that's sharps. Fairy Breath gives you sharps. Every 10 Fairy Breath, you get 2 sharps from it. Oh, goddamn. My inventory's full again? Jesus. Oh. Not that. Made. Auto move. But some of that will help.
but it's still like, I have so many of these. I need to do something with these. And there's trash. I mean, this trash is garbage, so we're just gonna toss. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, actually, put these both away. Put that away. Oh, my maids are... Ah! My maids? Fuck. Okay. There we go. Fairy breath. Hook me up. This is why I actually need more maids. I just never can get enough maids. I bet if I had 100 maids, it still wouldn't be enough. I wait for all the birds to gather up and go whoop. Get those Voltara memories. I honestly don't know what to do with them. I really want to go through the trouble of actually, like... Alright. You know what we're gonna do? Wait. There we go. See, you get the Seraph Sigils from this. So it's a good way of, kill the birds, get XP from killing the birds, and then, get Seraph Sigils from gathering off their dead bodies. Especially since the birds, like, you hit this one blue bird, and all the other birds come at you for it. So you can kill, like, oh god. Where did these guys come from? How annoying. Can you just please, like, not? Would enjoy some mini games. Getting the mini game will speed this up a little bit. Here we go. Let's see what we get. But it's like, use up 10 energy at a time. I'm gonna have so many... When I finally graduate this character, I'll have so many... I have so many time-filled fragments.
Where did this bird come from? Alright. Oh, that's not who I wanted to kill. Is there another bird coming? No. Those weird random birds that show up behind me. Okay. There. Berry breath. Give me those. Give me those sigils. Come on, give me 10 sigils. 10 sigils. Nope. 10 fairy breaths. I'll take it. My inventory is about to get full. we're gonna have to empty my inventory shortly. I'm about to cap out on, go over 100% on whack the birds. You gotta do Magnus. Have fun. I mean, I honestly enjoyed it. But it seems like everyone else despises it. And even though I say it, I have not actually... No, I've done it twice. I was saying, oh, I never done it twice. And I was like, no way, I did do it twice. Because you actually, like... There's a part of it where you have to do... Where it Magnus stops. And then you have to do part 1 of Land of Morning Light. Then you can continue... You can finish Magnus 100% after that. Yep. Yep. That does it. That does it. I mean, like, even if you get the Sovereign, like, will you have the materials to even tap it? Enhance it at all? That's a question. But on my Witch, I actually did... Okay. Nah. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to... I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna get on my horse and we're gonna go to... nearby village and empty my inventory. We're gonna get rid of all this extra Tuvala stuff. Alright, you have a good day at work. Should be chill. I don't know. I don't know where you live, but if you're in the U.S. or any Christian-dominant country, it should be a chill week because it's Christmas. So, unless you're grocery. If you're grocery or retail, may Lord have mercy upon your soul. Any retail that's like big on gifting. I mean, there is some retails that are like not really affected by Christmas. They're not stuff that people would normally give people for Christmas. Usually at this time for the gifting. Happy holidays, Charmenza. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You have a Merry Christmas or whatever holiday you celebrate. For me, I am Christian, or I'm Catholic, so I do celebrate Christmas. Although, like, I live by myself, so it's very like it's not very much of a celebration because I'm just like by myself and I don't have enough time to. I don't have the liberty of going to visit my family. Although I don't work in a thing that's really directly affected by Christmas. Yeah. Even though I don't work in a place that's directly affected by Christmas, it's like the bit that works both ways. One, like I don't have the Christmas rush, but two, also we're open during Christmas, so I'll be working I have a shift on Wednesday starts at 11 till 7 a.m. So I get up at 7 a.m. on Christmas. So this is gonna be flooded because like everyone is getting these for free now. The quests. They're so heavy too. So how's your how are you doing? How's your holiday time? I have this tonight and I have tomorrow night off, so
And I'm just, right now, in this game, I'm blowing my energy before I get back to doing the main quest line. Because it turns out I can't get to 60 off of the Land of Morning Light. It's only you can get to 60 off of main story questing if you do the Serendia, Calpheon, Medea stuff. That's what I was reading in the patch notes. I was like, why? I was pretty sure it said that I could hit 60. With in-laws to celebrate early. Nice. Was it good? Did you have fun? Like, when I used to go visit my grandparents, we always had a lot of fun. On my mom's side, we'd always visit my grandparents' house. Unfortunately, they have sold that house. Food is always great. And actually, and then my dad's side of the family would come over to our house. And both times, at both things, we generally end up playing board games, card games, whatnot. Sometimes video games. The kids would play video games, the adults would play board, cards, whatever games. Like, one of our favorites was playing Euro Rails, where you set up you have a board and it's all of Europe, and you get these cards, which are deliveries. So you have to deliver a certain product to a certain place in Europe, and you have to buy tracks and stuff like that. And then, like, because you can't have tracks intersecting with each other and stuff like that, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, usually Christmas is game day. That's what you do, play games with the family on Christmas. You know what? I'll watch. I wonder if I should do... I always thought about it. I'm trying to think of how to set it up. But do something on my Discord while I stream, like, Die Hard 1 and 2. Because, you know, those are Christmas movies. And that's a hill I will die on. You're like me streaming Black Desert, but if you go on my Discord, I'll be streaming something. I wonder if I ever got I used to have the Muppet Christmas Carol movie also. That was a good movie. I got a bunch of movies to choose from. Let me pull up. We go to my NAS. Let me go here. There, videos. Go to movies. Let's see. G.I. Joe, Magic Powerpuff Girls, Prince of Egypt, For the Planet, Titan AE, the Star Wars. I don't know if this is the one I got. There was one Star Wars I downloaded, which was like the initial movie release before they started adding all the extra stuff in there. Movies. Shrek 1, 2, 3, all the way up to the 4th. Spider-Man, Godfather 1, 2, and 3. The Lion. Oh, this is not. Actually, this is not what I wanted. This is like the CGI Lion King. Batman the Natural, Sting, Tombstone, Up, John Wick Chapter 2. I forget what movie this is. Joker, Scooby-Doo, Brave Little Toaster. I got another Prince of Egypt because I keep on forgetting I have Prince of Egypt and I download it again. I have 2 of the Batman. Oh, I have the original. Oh, it's the original uncut version. I have 2 of them. This is the thing where I keep on forgetting I downloaded the movie and I download the movie again. Wait, no, there's also video, which also has movies. Angry Men, Aladdin, Breakfast at Tiffany's, Cinderella. I made sure to get Hercules, Kung Fu Hustle, Lady and the Tramp. A lot of the good Disney animated movies. Like, this is a bunch of stuff. Like, if I had kids, these are the kind, the original Disney movies that they had when I was growing up. I would be showing my kids. Also, a lot of Audrey Hepburn movies. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The trilogy. Iron Giant, that's also a good movie. The original SpongeBob SquarePants movie. This is it. Here's the actual good Lion King. I need to get rid of that other Lion King. Time Bandits was a good movie. Toy Story 1, 2, and 3. Because 3 is the best part to leave off at Toy Story. The Toy Stories after 3 don't exist to me. And what's on here? Oh, the Jurassic Park. Like the Jurassic Park series. And I also have, like, cartoons. Like, old cartoons. Like, a bunch of the stuff I grew up on. I have anime, too. So it's kind of a thing of, like, maybe setting up a second Discord account. And then have that one stream my movies on it to my Discord. Yeah. Got a lot of movies to choose from. Like, honestly, I have also a big fan of House, which is actually what I'm watching. Like, when I have no one to chat with and stuff like that, I'm like watching TV shows or something, so I don't fall asleep doing this. Because it's kind of, it can get a little boring and tiring doing the grind, especially when a lot of times I don't have anyone to chat with. But we're getting some work done. We're getting through. We're just blowing my energy right now really quickly on this character. Because of that event they're having right now, that from gathering you can get the event currency. So letting your energy sit at cap, you're essentially wasting it. You're wasting attempts at getting event currency. And I want to get as much as I can because you get some really good stuff from the infinite rewards. But of course you want to get the infinite. You want to first get the finite rewards. The rewards you only can redeem so many times before you start going into the infinite ones. I need Caphras. I need magical shards. Because I'm at 146 right now. I just need 34 more, and I can buy all the Kron stones out. I'll get 3,000 Kron stones. Let's go. Chop, chop. And then there's this random 2 birds that show up behind me. I don't get what the deal with them are. Not that they're really dangerous in any way. I can just take the beating. Although, it does hurt my durability of my gear. We're just gonna keep on trucking. we go. Oh. Oops. I just need a hit. Don't hit anything else with it. Just hit. I don't know what causes it to do that thing. I already took care of all my life skill dailies and all my salies. I am so close to being able to afford the, upgrading my cannon on my Carrack, but it's like not, I need more than just getting the ship, the part upgraded. I need to also, get enough of the tidal Blackstones to enhance it to +10. So I'm actually gonna go 10k over with Crow coins and buy, so I can buy 1,000 tidal Blackstones. Am I just at the wrong spot? I don't think so. Oh. I just find it so weird. Is it because I just backed up? Is that what the problem is? I back up and it aggroes those extra birds? That kind of annoys me. I'm just like, why do these birds keep on aggroing on me? Gosh darn it. I think that's really nonsense. Oh yeah, no, I'm better now. I had I ended my morning stream, like, normally I go for like 3 to 5 hours, but my morning stream only went for 1 hour, and I kind of went to sleep. Woke back up, didn't feel that much better, but, you know, when I'm just playing games, I'm not really, I can ignore it. Yeah, so I'm good now. I'm good now. Like, you just do stuff so you just forget about it. This escapism from all the, yeah. I think I do. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I did. I mean, there's also the hydrate redeem, I believe. I need to check that, because I tried to redeem the hydrate redeem and instead I use it up. I'm like, that's not supposed to be a thing. Like, I don't think hydrate's supposed to be like a one-time only redeem. I think I had it like maybe once an hour, maybe. I'll have to double check it. Let me double check what the Piston shooting community ads. Oh, here it is. Channel points. You have managed power channel. Where's hydrate at? Hydrate. Edit. 100. Oh yeah, it does have it at that. Okay, so I didn't. You know, we're gonna put it at hours. Once an hour. There we go. Yeah, once an hour. So we don't poison me. We don't water poison me. There we go. It should be changed now. That it is infinite amount of times per user infinite amount of times on here, but only once an hour. If you don't, water poison me. Thank you for the catch. I did something I was like kind of confused about because I was gonna do it because I didn't know if I added a little funny video with it when you redeem it. Let's see, you do. Yeah, I'm not gonna redeem it, but there's a funny video if you do redeem it. I mean, most of my things have a little video that plays when you do it in the TV. The only issue is what are they called? Like the Tangia. Like, unfortunately, the artist I was working with, I don't know. I was telling him, hey, I want the TV screen to be a separate layer on its own. And he combined it with, like, the whole entire shelf. So, kind of becomes a little bit of an issue. For what my ideas were. And then he kind of ghosted me. I don't know if he's ghosted me or what's going on. But I have put in a request with him back in August. And have not heard anything back from him. Because I was honestly hoping to get, like, a version of my background for Halloween and Christmas. But I guess real life caught up to him, so he just has not been available. But maybe I'm keeping my thing open just in case he does respond back. Because maybe next year. Yeah, I don't have it. I wonder what that's about. Oh, you know what? That was a grab, probably. Cause I accidentally hit E instead of R. $57 energy, and then we get back to speed running. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I can't grab the bird. There we go. And there we go, sigil. Finally, a sigil. One. But hey, I mean, the soft fairy feathers, we can turn those into plumes. And those are used for, like, stuff. Turn the soft fairy feathers into plumes. And then, put them in the central market. And then cause the central market to crash. Because I just unloaded, like, 1,000,000 plumes. You can't, though, actually put 1,000,000 plumes in the market. They actually put a limit on how many of one item you can put up there. So that's one thing. I try to put all my dim hungers up for sale at like 20 dim hungers, and it's like, oh, yo, you can only put 10 of them up. I'm like, oh. I mean, I can kind of understand why. Because it's like, you don't want one person to flood the market and kill it. Especially since how a lot of people don't know how markets work. And don't care about making maximum profit. They just want quick buck. And just post things for the minimum price that they can post it for. And cause the price of the item to just plummet to the ground. Like, that's why, like, the market and, like, freaking Final Fantasy 14 just sucks. Because people can just post things for, like, one whatever the currency is. And just cause it to be pointless. And they'll keep on posting it, too. Like, I had one time try to, like, correct the price for a few items. And this person just kept on posting items for one. And it was just too frustrating to deal with. I was like, I'm not dealing with correcting idiots. I mean, one of those things where it's like, I think it was like they put so many up there that even though they all cost one to buy, it costs a lot to get them all off the market. And me trying to get rid of them all. When the guy just, then again, the next day just post a whole bunch more up for 1 rupee or whatever. Is it rupees? I forget what the currency is on Final Fantasy 14. But here, at least the people who run the game make it so there's like a minimum price you can have it at, and also kind of a maximum. I'm not too much of a fan of a maximum. Let the players choose what the maximum is, but the minimum. Because one thing is, putting it up for too high a price, just people won't buy it. You over here? Yeah, there he is. Alright, that was actually good. I want the little Moria gloves. That'll help level my fairy a bit. I'm almost out of energy. Cool. And get back to the main storyline. We'll clean up my inventory and then get back to the main storyline. I'm actually pretty excited for the next thing. The horse update looks pretty cool. So I was looking at the Global Labs update, and they're like talking about all the different types of horses. I wonder if the horse this is also with the horse XP update will also be a thing with this. Unfortunately, with this current event going on, I can't really do horse training because that's just a waste when I could be fishing and getting more currency. Anyway, we'll call it good. I'm at 1 energy. I'm not gonna... We'll be back. Because the main story questline just hands you so much energy. Damn. I don't know how you get your horse going that fast. Even my Doom doesn't. All that away. How much am I up to? 846. That's 168 sharps right there. And I have 2,012 sharps. That's from the Shikadu boxes. That got me up there. The Shikadu box is what got me up to that. Because it used to be I had a lot more black gems than sharps. Now I have more. I have double the sharps than I do the black gems. Alright. Oh yeah, this is Courage, Narc's Lightning. You get fragments of all creation, legacies of the ancient. Combine them all together. So you can make the cup for your Black Star armor. But no one does Black Star armor, so. Currency exchange. So all that. Alright. I'll go up here. Up. Sell my junk. Sell that. Warehouse. Put that in the warehouse. Put that in the warehouse. And then time to head back. Alright, thank you, Charmanza. Thank you for stopping by, chatting with me, keeping me company, keeping me alert and awake as I continue to progress through Black Desert. And I'll see you next time you're able to spare some time and visit me again. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna run my horse all the way there. Get the horse some more XP. Crossroad Main. We continue the storyline. I haven't talked to them. Nope. Over here? Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, no shabby fence. I already have enough. I don't need a shabby fence.
嫌な予感がします。
石室で事故が起きてからあちこちで異変が起きている。
何か喋ってる。
よし。
君主が望みを叶えてくれるだろう。この子が赤黒い君主がここに埋まってるって。
赤黒い。
師匠。ヘッサの象徴、まさかベルモルン、影の騎士団を創設した。なんと久しぶりに聞く名だ。
Whenever I actually find those pumpkin spirits to kill at. There we go. There we go. Got the pumpkin ghost done. What else do I need? Pumpkin ghost, poison swamp, toxic thorn. Insects, cobweb, beehive, launch parasite, parasitic beetle, big bush, pouch. There it is, pouch parasitic. Yeah, I do need a pouch. I do need to kill the pouch parasitics. There we go. Pouch parasitics done. That ain't my horse. We'll have to go through and later get all the knowledge and get my energy up. Ultimately, the goal is to get like to 500, like Twitch for Fun tells me. You get the
ベルモルン、影の騎士団を作り。
変だけど旅は楽しい。外の世界はいろいろ刺激的で楽しい。動くのは得意じゃないかな。
Alright, sorry, back. Had to go to the restroom. This I don't care about because it's not really about me. I only watch the cutscenes that I'm really involved in. I'm actually kind of curious about... Oh, I have to get workers from... Alright, well, we're gonna use some of my energy on my other characters to get some workers. Oh, I'm gonna have to... That's gonna be something. I guess that's what I'm doing. The... lodging. Prior to see... Okay. Yes. Oh, this one. Only one. 4. There we go. What do these other ones do? Oh, I can do storage in this one. So once I get one more contribution, I can pump the storage up here. Does it do anything else besides that? No, it's Jing.platform. That's not a big deal. This one, Horse Ranch. I don't know if I really care about Horse Ranch. Storage, obviously a big deal here. Old Moon. I guess the Old Moon would probably be a good idea. I don't know if I want to make all this. Brass ingot, standardized timber squares, pine ply. I mean, that is not hard. Nothing special there. Yeah, the furniture workshop. Mud crystal. Red fire aura. Oh, I would have to. That is it. Alright, now let's see if I can get some workers. Let's find the worker guy. I get the coins. How did that worker? There we go. Trying to get a professional or an artisan. Got one artisan, like 4 professionals. Three more. Two more. One last character. There we go. Quartz sand, which is what this is making, right? Quartz sand. And mouse, clay, bamboo. What is making? Silk thread, bamboo, hanji, alloy silk, no. Rice, clay, mud. Quartz sand, clay, and bamboo. Bamboo's right there. I can get clay. No. No. Give me straw. I give me mud. Sure. This is one gives me alloys. Silk thread and straw sheaf. I can do that. Power darkness, straw sheaf. Power flame, mud. Mud, fortune, clay. I don't have the clay though. Clay, mud, yeah. Alright. Oh, there we go. We're starting upon those who manage. Yeah, these tokens. It is it. Oh, I need to clean up the inventory. Another. Alright. Let's see if we can sell them. Don't need all this. Yeah, no. Don't care. Hopefully I'll clean up enough space. Pull all three of those out. I think it's because it's enhanced. I have to do something. I got 2 tongue grad next. Can you gather him out here? Is he around here? There's Fugar. Okay. Yeah, 200. I'm gonna get 150 of these things. Here's this evergreen one right here. All the rest are like hundreds. Pop that box. Alright, I guess you just toss them? Or can I use them to... Yep. Is it the blacksmith? Let me see. Bookseller. Storage keeper. Where's the... Where's the blacksmith at? Littlewig, Dalashane. Feed vendor. Have I talked to this guy? I have not talked to that guy. And then... Nope. What is he? Force crystals for 1,000. Fragments, crystal harmony. I already got a bunch. I got a few crystal harmony. I'm not doing anything with right now. I'll drop this for now.
There you go. You have him right here. Although these people don't give me anything. Give me any energy. Yep. Wrong button. Wrong lever. Just gave me 50 contribution. Oh boy. Full 50. I should have looked before I picked up picked it up. I mean, it wasn't a hard quest, but there's a Royal Workshop quest. Yeah, it is. It is something like, oh, I just gotta get, I just got people running the workshops non-stop. What in the world? What's that? Nah. What a weird. Find the way in. Here, you go here. Oh.
There's a bunch of quests to do. And here we go. And I don't know why. I just get distracted and I'm now doing all these random quests all over the place here. Wow. Run this quest real quick. And then also I'll just get a bunch of quests done. Work toward getting the near 10,000 quests. Yeah, that all that gave me was 50 contribution, which is like nothing. What is up with these quests? They don't even give me the coins. That's like there's like something hidden. Like you do all these quests, and then it like unlocks something. We'll get this quest done and then we'll call it. Then we'll get back to the main storyline. And you get a persimmon. Is there a persimmon tree around here? I know where there are some persimmon trees. Do I have persimmons? Let me see. I might have some persimmons. Persimmon. I do. Alright, there we go. Dried persimmon. There we go. 15 more coins. I need so many if I want to make that stuff. Anyway, enough of that. Let's head back to the main story quest line so we get some more honest to good contribution. Also, it's gonna blow up my inventory again. Oh boy, do I love my inventory getting blown up. Jordan. So funny, all these people just AFKing. Oh boy. All Japan's on fire. The samurai blood is on has awakened once more. You kill the imaginary trees. Or stop getting stuck on stuff.
フォビオス、処理を。
おい、ハイデル商人組合長ボニー・ローレン。期限はとうに過ぎている。一体いつまで待たせる気だ？俺の斧は世ごと血を求めている。お前も献上するか？
あと数日待ってくれ。
何度目ですか？もう見逃すことはできません。今度こそ契約通りこの旅館は渡してもらいます。
私と一緒に宮殿を歩けるなんて光栄だと思いなさい。あそこは執事長の執務室よ。仕事内容に比べれば贅沢すぎると思うけど、侍従長についての噂は聞いたわね。少し気難しい面はあるけど、本当は優しいお方なの。特に実力者に対する待遇は確実よ。あなたなら必ず気に入られると思うわ。さあ、ここが侍従長の執務室よ。彼の莫大な権力に比べると質素でしょ。書記官の息子ジョルダイン・デュカス、騎士の
侍従長、黒結晶抽出場のエドモント卿が納期について抗議しているようだ。 それにしてもあのたくさんの軍隊をたった一人で相手にするつもり。何？お嬢様、ご心配なく。ふざけやがって。お嬢様、早く中へ。くそ、小隊長は4人を護衛する。全員関所を指示せよ。やっちまえ。
All right. At 34%.
34.
I'm gonna smash through this castle. There we go.
黒い石を持っている。ジョルダインの差し金か。必ずや奴を阻止。セレンディアを守る。セレンディアの輝かしい栄光のために。というのだ。モンベル
Alright.
村の周りは
red thorns. Red thorn. I need toxic thorns and black thorns. Not the poisonous. No more. Come on, there's gotta be more around here somewhere. Nope. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Red. Red, red. Red, red. No wonder I got the red ones. There we go. Black ones are a little higher up. How about this? What is that? Is that what I'm looking for too? That's a thorn tentacle? Come on. I gotta pull out the frickin'... Oh, there we go. Got that black thorn tentacle. So now I need... What else do I need? I need a thorn tentacle nest. And a toxic thorn tentacle. Whatever. Okay, let's see. This one. Back desert online. Toxic thorn tentacle. Northmore. That's over. It's over here. Alright. Horse to me. We are going to kill... We're trying to get this collection done. I got 400 energy... I got another 107 energy to get. So I can hit 500. See if I can find any toxic thorn tentacles around here. Yep, there we go. That's thorn tentacles, not toxic. Another thorn tentacle nest. Tentacle. Thorn tentacle. Okay, so what's the difference between a thorn tentacle? That's a black one. That was something. stuck on a freaking flamingo here. Okay, I got a toxic thorn tentacle. So now we just need to find get a nest. Nests are easy enough to find. There's an otter right there. Alright. Oh, wild herbs. Deal with that later. Right now we're just working on this one. Yeah, I need this last one. Thorn tentacle nest. Oh, he's fishing. That's what he's doing. Man, they don't respawn quickly. There's not that many of them, and they don't respawn quickly. So we still have the insects with cobwebs, beehive, conch, parasitic beetle, big bush spider, acid spider den, acid spider den, bandits, the Fogans, Fogan defense tower, big swamp Fogan, giant tower. Oh, Rundy rebels. We're missing the rebel barricade, the rebel barracks, rebel flag, patrol, and infantry. And we got the cultists, cultist shaman, wicked cultist, Kazarka, dialogue with altar of blood, MIT with Khan. Alright, we're gonna pull out the pets that give me the knowledge. Checking all. Pull out that, pull out that. Not a lot. We work with what we got. What was the name was? A fan flamingo nest. Yeah, this is that guy's horse.
Nope. And it's just my luck right now is not doing it for getting these, this knowledge for this nest. Nope. Need this nest knowledge, and I'm done with this category. Wait, gotta wait for them to regenerate. There we go. Okay, let's see. Alright. Let's do... I don't know. This is infantry. This is the rebels. I believe the rebels I didn't have too much to do. Rebel barricade, rebel barracks, rebel flag, patrol, and infantry. So I'm heading to the infantry part. I wonder if the Fogans, like the big Fogans is talking about, if that's something from... Okay, so the beasts are done, pretty much. The Fogans... The giant tower, the big swamp Fogan, the Fogan defense tower. I don't know about the Fogan amulet. That sounds interesting. But, that has something to do with it. And the barracks. There's a patrol right there I just killed. Got the infantry. There's a patrol. Or by the tower. Got neither of them. So I'm looking for the ones with the yellow, kind of the beige. Okay, got the patrol. So all I'm missing is the rebel flag now. Oh, there's a flag. There's our flag. Find the flags, whack the flag. Capture the flag. There we go. Get that energy done. I'm at 395. Anyway, let's get back to what I was doing. Or got distracted again. That's that done. Still got cultists to do. Wicked cultist, cultist shaman. Wonder if those are. This one you have to go to the altar of blood for. Serendia Shrine Priest. May I have this going on? Oh, I was doing pine timber. My
あなたが石室で目覚めたという、それじゃ異物の力を求めてきたんだな。おい、しっかりしろ。金で逃げ性を失ったか。気持ちは分かるな。その力に手を出したらダメだ。なぜここに。そのネックレスを拾ってくれないか。
仲間が死んでいく。砂漠から来た不安に追い出され、俺たちナガは必ずや故郷を取り戻す。異物さえあれば生まれ変われるのだ。
その異物はお前たちナガを救済しはしない。力は一時的だ。すぐさま闇に飲み込まれるぞ。
異物が